to live happily ever after. But what happens when you are no longer the fairest? What happens when the one thing you attribute your worth to is stripped away forever?
My mirror, tell me what you see today. What word of those beyond these walls?
It seems another has taken your place.
No, you told me that couldn't happen.
The fairest can only be fair for so long.
But it's all I am. It's all I've ever been.
We all grow old, my dear. Beauty is power, and all you are nothing now.
But you're meant to help me.
Though there are ways you can gain it all back, I can show you how. Apples don't fall far from where the branch has been, but you'll do more than her.
I'm nothing like her. Just tell me what spell I need for this to disappear. Make things as they were. All I've ever been, gone in seconds flat. Pretty as a rose was all I've ever had. Now I have a chance to fix what was replaced, to let this kingdom know I won't take second place. I can't lose to some nobody. I won't back down. Take what I have earned all these years. I climb my crown. I cannot be beaten when it's all you had.
The story starts again anew. Watch as the chaos now ensues.
Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Why do I feel so weighed down by it? You're so far from what I thought you'd be. You take it one step too far and hurt the ones I swore to defend. When I speak, they all say sit down. Well, I want my life to finally mean something. They say we're made of stars, but a star's more danger than they seem. And I'm done shining now on my new vow. No matter how I'm gonna burn. So I look up to the stars to guide me. Throw caution every warning sign. If a darker path is what will free us finally, let me be the first to walk that line. So I make this wish to have something more for us then. So I make this wish to have something more for us than this. Something more than this. Something more than this. Something more than this. My whole life I idolized you. I followed all your rules, did what I had to do. Now that I can clearly see the truth, it seems about time you paid for your abuse. Shouldn't have dared to try cross me. No point begging, no point wishing. I am the star in the sky that you are pleading
So I made this wish to have something more for us than this. So I made this wish, this wish, this wish, this wish. Now you see it, you believe. I did this for you and me. If I can be powerful, then I can provide everything you need. You see, I've been weak before. I won't be that anymore. I give anything to stop history repeating. I shall understand. I am just a man. I didn't want for anything to happen. Stars ain't my team right, but they dwell in night. You'll suffer for your crimes.
To have something more for us than this, so I made this wish.
Hello, everyone. The song you were hearing before was Lydia the Bard. I think the first one was related to Snow White, and the other one was related to Asha, you know, the Wish movie nobody wants to remember. I thought to give that a bit of a shout out because she makes songs for Disney characters and make as if they were having their own villain arc. Maribel's it's like it fits. She makes it fit. She has stories. It's so great. I love it. Anyways, hello. Why is it every time I say hello, it's like, what galaxy are you from? Whatever. Where is your leader? Whatever. It's just toast. Toast. I don't remember the rest, but it's so funny. Like, Jimmy Neutron. What a movie. That came out at a very interesting time. Anyway, enough about nostalgia. Hello, for those of you that don't know me, I am Supercat. I play a variety of games, and tonight we are playing some more Cursed Cafe, because I can't get enough of it, for some reason. I know I should eventually get back to Persona, but I'll leave that for another weekend. Not this weekend. This weekend I got some plans. Also, tomorrow I will be doing more Cursed Cafe, because I want to. And, I left tomorrow kind of optional, so. Wednesday, forget it. It's my dad's birthday, so no, absolutely not. Not unless I get my dad's blessing, and let me put it this way. I want to be there for my dad, so yeah, I have a chance. Anyway. So, Thursday will be more Dragon Quest, and Friday will be Repo, because we love some Repo. We love chaos here, so I'm like, you know what? Instead of some Ace Attorney, why not have a little chaos? Anyway. So, I'll give a brief idea of what the game is about, or give you an idea of what exactly the game is, and then we can get started. A bit of an idea. If you are in the Discord and in the stream and want to voice act, you may do so. I am in the theater of voice acting VC for anyone that wants to jump in. But, with that being said, Cursed Cafe is pretty much a cafe, but instead of coffee, you make potions for villains. Depending on their certain circumstances or problems, you will make a potion based off of what they need. You won't have to worry about experience, because the spellbook pretty much provides a list of ingredients and list of ways to do it. In other words, you have a spellbook, the spellbook helps, you have a list of ingredients, you're pretty much just go for it. And also, I don't have to make the potions they want, but the potions they may need. So in other words, I can, depending on the outcome of the situation, I can literally change the outcome to whatever makes the most sense. Or, if a villain pretty much makes fun of me, I could just be like, no, I'll just give you this one instead. It's so much fun. It's actually a newer game. Like, it came out recently. And I've been wanting to play this, and I've been wanting to play more of this game, so. I will now deafen and get the game started. I like to make sure that I have different games, or different, things. I don't want to have too many windows open when it comes to this. Only those that I need. Overseer, thank you for the first supervillain, and Cole, thank you for the second supervillain. The title for supervillain has now been taken. We have superhero, anti-hero, and anti-villain. Both first and second for all three of those that I just mentioned. You are welcome to take it. There was a time when people were so devious that they took 2 spots, because that's how you are. That's how people were. It's fine. It's part of the mischief. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful, there we go. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I'm having a wonderful day, and, I had dinner early, so I'm able to stream a bit early, which means I'll be able to end things a bit on time for my birthday. Bedtime. My birthday's in October. We're in the middle of spring. Where is my brain going? I don't know. If anybody finds my brain, please let me know. It's probably somewhere in the world, but I have no idea. Give me a second. Alright. Let's get started. Hi, Cole. Your customers are ready to order. Ooh. Nobody's with me, so I have to do the voice acting, so... Captain Hooker Maleficent. Yeah, I was feeling you were gonna say that, Diablo. Maleficent it is. Alright. How to act like a pompish idiot. Oh look, an axe board. An axe board that we can use to play darts. Okay. I was surprised to get the invitation. Now what? What an awkward situation. By we, you cannot possibly mean me. I do not play at games. Can't stay, just wanted to drop in. Okay, thank you for dropping in, Cole. Oh, hello. Hey, Paige, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Right. Oh, it works that way too. Okay then, cool. Alright. Of course. Anyways. Hello Hello Raiders, my name is Supercat. I play a variety of games, and tonight I am playing some more Chris Cafe. Paige, you are welcome to join the VC, the theater VC, if you want to do any voice acting. No, but if you have to like raid and run, totally fine. Not really, just thought to offer, because I know how much you like voice acting. Yes, we did. From Japanimations Girl. Also goes by Paige. Or JP. I'll join in a bit. Sounds good. In the meantime, by we you can't possibly mean me. I do not play at games. So you would rather just forfeit? Unbelievable! Rejected again, Gaston leaves in a huff, and Melissa returns her attention to you. Gaston! This poor man cannot get a break. He just wants somebody to play darts with him.
I'm waiting.
Potionista, I require a pink downside. Hold on. Oh, come on, you can't even tell me. Downade.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. So yeah, it sounds like Gaston can't get a break at all. I'm sorry to hear that from him.
It's like, all I want is just somebody to play darts with me. Is that too much to ask? And
Yes, it is so much to ask, Gaston. Sorry.
Would you...
Hello, Kat. Hi, Kat. Thank you for calling by earlier.
Not a problem. Ironically, I was lurking in your stream, and I was also playing Pokemon.
You were? That's pretty fun. Which one?
Yeah.
Which game?
Pokemon Scarlet.
Oh, okay. Well, in a little bit, I will be willing to, in a little while, eventually in time, I will be up for, allowing, like, things like, I can't speak. Things like raids and such. Well, not raids, but, like, doing circles on my channel. Yeah, so I'll let you know when that's the case. You're welcome to join in.
Sounds good. Alright. Would you like to voice Maleficent for funsies?
Oh, this time?
Yes.
Because I don't normally you ask me to
yeah.
do you
I'm feeling nice today. I know, weird. And I'm playing against someone.
No, it's all good. Can you share screen so I can see what's going on?
Right.
That would help. That might just help me.
I thought of everything else except for that.
Yeah, that might be helpful enough, you know?
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
Let me just see. Oh boy, Kat. What did I do with you? Okay, Potionista, did you already say your line?
I will say it now. What did you lose?
Prepare my potion correctly, and you shall find out.
You know what? Good enough for me. You're not sure that's a promise or a threat. Promise. Let's go with promise.
Sorry,
I was glowing and
sounds about right. Yeah, no, you're good. One of my cookie moms just sent me their friend code, so I'm just plugging it in quickly.
Ooh, pink Downsonade. Whatever, however you pronounce it.
How did we pronounce it?
It's like lemonade, pink lemonade, but it's pink Downsonade?
Yeah, pink Downsonade. Find all that is lost and forgotten. Was that really what you would find? To recover things? Yeah, that probably would be, right?
I love it as sound effects.
I wonder, do you think, speaking of forgetting, do you think, does Hook still not recall what was going on?
Oh, I do not remember that, to be honest. When we get to Hook, we'll find out.
Remember we had that game, like, to forget about Peter Pan? Or something like that?
Oh, I remember he also asked for like another forgetful potion of an embarrassing thing that he did, or that happened with his performance, and I never get to find out. He's like, I need one stat.
It's like,
Basically,
I
they
don't
put
remember
it
what this was.
Barkeep, I need your strongest drink.
I need to forget about what I just did.
I'm late. Very date. I see what you did there, Satoru. What's up? Hi, Satoru.
Yes.
You want to jump on
hey,
in? You
Satoru.
very well can.
Hey, Satoru. I can join for a little while because I am kind of tired, but I'll definitely hang out for a bit.
That's
Sure.
fine. Alright. Loves it sips the potion.
I remember now. It's in the 9th plane of torment. Oh dear.
The 9th plane of torment?
Reading.
Yeah. Yes. The 9th plane of torment. Did I stutter?
No, I'm just... I'm gonna be honest. I'm just curious what you meant by that. Do you torch people on the 9th, on day 9? If so...
No, wait, no.
Go ahead.
No, wait, I do have to ask, when you say the 9th plane of torment, is that supposed to be the 9th circle of hell, or...?
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to know, too. If so,
Oh, well, yeah.
what is the 9th plane? Isn't that, like, is that one the one that's reserved for traitors and mutineers? Yes, I'm using a line from Jack Sparrow. It's a good line. The Star
All
Circle
good.
of Hell is reserved for betrayers and mutineers. You know nothing of hell.
Cocytus. I remember. The
Okay.
final and deepest circle, reserved for the most irredeemable sinners. The treacherous Lucifer, who betrayed God, is also punished here. Traitors in this circle are forced to... gnaw on the
Wait.
napes of other sinners' necks.
So,
Okay.
basically, not a fun time.
No,
Yeah.
I imagine not.
Oof, that could be awkward. Well,
What is?
how was your Sunday?
Hey, same old.
Okay. Let's do regardless. Joke is, so that was my weekend. Yours?
Also, wow, I just noticed we're on the 9th day?
Yeah, I think that, I'm like, there has to be a link there, and I'm not sure what it is. Speaking of which,
Oof.
what is?
Okay. A disrespectful town. I consign to oblivion.
Wait. Hold
Well
on,
then.
Back up a second. You didn't get invited to a party, and you curse their child of a nation, and you send a town to oblivion.
Depending on the fairy tale, she's done way worse.
Ooh.
Yeah, Pocket's not following you, by the way. Cat.
Thank you, Chip
Okay.
Animation Boy.
Yep. No problem.
Hey.
But I'm gonna go rest. I'm tired. See you, Pock. I'm gonna stream Cat.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, Pika or Spark, behave.
I will, Pika. Hi, Pika.
Suddenly Pikachu.
Pika and Spock are both here. They're joining because they do like Disney. And Cat doesn't mind them being not around, so yeah. They usually are pretty good.
Pika, we
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, back to you, Melipsy. What did they do to earn this punishment? I dare ask. And we never
No.
know, okay.
Maybe
That's
they just didn't invite her to a party.
That's what I'm thinking. There's another party she wasn't invited to. It's always that way, Maggie. With her. Becca.
Gaston hasn't had a
She's
story
outside,
portion yet.
but it's not fair though when she takes it out like that. Like especially on a baby. Yeah, that's true.
The customers are ready to order. I'm gonna go for
Okay.
Gaston. Let's hope that we can get a
Ooh,
story-based
goody.
potion.
I've
Alright,
been
go ahead.
thinking about root beer all day. Service, steward.
We don't serve
I'm gonna
root
look up-
beer. This is a potion cafe.
Yeah, alas, we don't. I'm gonna go get
Damn.
myself something to drink though.
Go for
So
it.
I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
would have loved to have a root beer float now that I think about it. Damn, why didn't I do that?
I love when games are like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'll eat later. Sure, it's food in the game. Gosh darn it! Now I'm hungry. Dang it!
It makes me mad because I already ate and I finished off like a half of a 20-ounce bottle of ginger ale, and I'm just like, damn, I really want a root beer float.
Gaston, you're a trendsetter. No one says treads like Gaston. I don't know why I said treads like Gaston when I should have said trends like Gaston.
Yeah, a trendsetter. Oh, I've stopped listening. No plans to start again. Wow, what did you're? I unironically don't like this character.
He's Gaston.
I don't even think.
He's not supposed to be
I don't even-
likable. You're just
I mean, that's fair.
fine, but you think you ordered root beer. You're just not listening now? Gaston nods along to the music in his head.
The song. La de me.
I don't even care anymore.
I'm right there with you, posted Lisa.
Ooh.
So
You
what
know-
did he request anyway?
A root beer, but he doesn't really care about. So I'm just going to mix up some stuff because I want to. I wonder what these two look like.
Oh, I'm sure that won't cause disastrous consequences.
Oh, I'm counting on it. It's his fault.
Well, Lisa.
Oh
looks-
my God!
Wow!
Are you kidding me?
No shot! No shot! Somebody clip this!
Sadora, you have my permission to clip this.
Oh my god, that is too good! How the hell?
I don't know.
Oh my
I
God,
literally don't know.
That's too good. That's too good. I have to clip that. That is
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah, and feel free to put it in the clips chat in Discord and in the chat and stream. Oh my god. I literally was just mixing ingredients. I swear. I did not anticipate it actually working. I don't even know what it does either. Root behavior. Oh. So it changes someone's behavior? Can I have that in double, please? I could use it for
Well-
some people. Yeah, people. In different lines of work.
Okay, so where did you want me to
you can
post it?
you can put it in the chat in the stream, and there's a clips actual there's a section for clips on my Discord.
Yeah.
Ari also already clipped it too.
Great, it's doubled. By the end of the year, I
Um,
will probably put either one or both of them in like a
Yeah.
clips montage, whatever. Because it
Probably
works.
Nutcracker probably got some of it. Probably got a little more than I did. So who knows? You take a look at it and pick whichever you like.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Still,
But
I can't believe how convenient that whole thing was. He wanted root beer, and whether or not this really counts, he actually got it. That is funny.
and all I did was just mix ingredients I normally never use, or the recipes normally never touch. Funny stuff.
Nice.
Gaston drinks the potion.
Oh. Huh. This isn't root beer. No, you are not. No, you are not doing that. That absolutely is root beer. I feel like I should be mad. But I'm not. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate the tasty drink.
Damn, that
this
works.
is...
Damn, that works so well. I'm gonna make another for a bunch of people I think could really use it. Totally not thinking about my last job. No, but something bigger. Nope, not touching that one either. Anyway. You watch as calm best behavior, Gaston goes back to his seat. Maybe you should start more often.
I still can't believe that technically doesn't count as root beer. I'm just, wow.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Ooh. Until, Paige is ready. I'll, take a crack at it. Potionista,
Alright.
I have tragic news. Even though I drowned my competition on last week's episode, the judges are conspiring to hold me back.
Oh, there you are, Ursula. I fixed all limits for tonight.
Are
Handsome and clean, better than anyone you've ever seen. It's Gaston! Gaston! I used to be a singer, by the way.
really?
Just throwing that
I
out
was
there.
literally thinking, wow, that actually sounds really good. I did not know you were once a singer. I am learning so much about you, Satoru.
Yeah, I used to be a gospel singer. I used to sing on the choir a lot at church when I was younger. I don't sing much anymore, but I used to be very involved with music.
Well, I love learning new facts about people. The fact that you write and that you used to sing. That actually is very interesting.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Gaston is your duet partner?
Oh yeah? But the song still needs more me.
Do I need to give you the root behavior again? Gaston returns.
Yeah, no,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, that root beer lasted all of, 30 seconds?
I think it just depends on, like, where in the other villain's story we're at. Gaston returns to the couch and thinks more manly Gaston lyrics.
Oh boy.
Would you like to take
Welcome back.
Ursula, or are you just,
Sure. I'll take Ursula.
Hey, I
But
know
yeah,
you like
big-
Ursula.
I mean, I'm a Little Mermaid fan. What do you expect? I'll take Ursula for you. I don't mind.
Nothing but the best. How did Gaston get on the show? This will be fun. You know what? I'm curious. How did Gaston get on the show?
No,
His fan video for Paul Mice made a significant splash.
Really?
And video?
That's
Ooh.
interesting. Oh, I saw that! Potionista, you
Wait,
are
really?
not helping the matter. Gaston mouse costume is so cute. Never took Gaston for a dancing rodent fan. You know, that would be probably my response.
A mouse costume? In an alternate universe, I guess?
I
That
guess.
sound- Why does that sound so TikTok-like? That sounds like something you'd find in a TikTok video. You know what I mean?
I
Give them many ideas.
Too late. Anyway.
Anyway.
Never
let's
took
see.
Gaston for a dancing rodent fan. Ursula just rolled her eyes.
Yeah. This must be my punishment for not having more fans.
I thought you won last round.
I did. But Paul's fans still pledge their poor unfortunate souls to him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I see you.
Mm.
I see you, devs. I see you, gay devs.
Yep.
I know a pun when I see one. It's one of my specialties.
Ha 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 ha. Even after he was eliminated, he's still more popular than me.
Yep, I believe it. Okay.
That was a weird pivot.
No, I just saw these shiny things. I'm like, ooh, this way, that way. That was just ADHD.
okay.
So
Yeah.
blame ADHD me.
It's all good. It's all good.
Perhaps you simply need the right to it, partner. Namely, me.
Actually, I would love to see that. They're both technically sea related in different ways.
That's true.
Hook is literally a pirate, if not like a sailor. He knows his stuff away around the sea, and he can sing. Gaston is a big jock. A big jock. And full of himself.
But you know, if you consider the whole descendants thing, it was Hook, Ursula's, and Gaston's kids who were the best of friends.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah,
And
that's
the
right.
Descendants, yeah, and the
Yeah.
Descendants, that's very interesting.
I've never seen it.
Honestly-
Yeah, that's...
Honestly, can we just take one little moment to appreciate how Hook's kid actually looks really freaking good for his age? Like,
You mean Harry? You mean Harry Hook?
yeah. I mean, did they take a little bit from Once Upon a Time? Probably not. Was it an
Likely.
idea? Maybe. But I love the little fact that the actor that played Hook's kid was actually dating Dove Cameron at the time, so they could
Yeah.
not get a freaking scene right. So they kind of just made it
Wow.
canon that both their characters used to date, which
That's funny.
That makes sense.
that does make sense, which is interesting. I can only imagine. I can only imagine Hades having talks with Mal about that.
Oh boy, but no one knew about Hades until afterward.
Yeah, I haven't seen
That's
3,
the
and I
goal of
need to
it,
see
too.
3, but still.
Oh my god, I can't help but think of all the hijinks that happens in Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
Oh
just like-
my gosh.
I don't know if Hades having a kid is a good idea.
Oh, this is with Disney, just so you know.
I know. I was trying to bridge the gap between the two. Trying to make a bit of a joke there.
I mean, I don't want to say much about this season's Descendants, especially if not many people
Like-
have seen all 3 movies at least.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen 3. I have seen 1 and 2, so it's not like I'm blind. But I already know Mal is like. I already knew Mal's father was Hades. It was pretty much heavily hinted.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I mean,
she's basically, this means she's part goddess and part fairy, but still makes her a demigod.
I remember the theories were like, say, like, they didn't think Maleficent would have ended up with someone who was human. And they believed it was someone that had to be like an unhuman villain. So Hades was one of the characters they considered, and I think he was like in the higher up area theory option because of his powers. I think there were other ones that they had considered, but they were like, no.
Yeah. I know
like
that...
people,
Go ahead.
like people would have. Sorry, go ahead.
I know that, like, Aurora's daughter, I do not remember her name for the life of me, but I know the actress that played as her, like, was doing other things when the second movie came out.
You mean Aubrey?
Yeah, Aubrey.
It was the Aubrey. It was the Aubrey or Audrey. It was Audrey.
Audrey.
Yeah.
I would have remembered Aubrey for different reasons, but yeah.
Aubrey was wrong with the blog. It's kind of weird. These were even my generation shows, and I know this.
Yeah, honestly, when I heard she came back for that, I was actually kind of happy because it meant like, oh, she didn't consider taking it too seriously at first until the third one. Like, she pursued other things first, which is understandable and something I actually admire. Like, other actors that have done the same after their, success. Anyway, let's move back to the game, because we're off on a big tangent.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo sharing the stage with a siren. 'Tis fitting. Is Ursula a siren?
Ursula's an octomade.
Yeah.
A siren is a siren with a suit. I can actually also explain this too, since I had studied this stuff for my story writing.
No. I know what a siren is. I just wasn't aware that Ursula was one.
He's misnaming her. She's an octomade. An octomade is basically like merfolk, but part octopus versus part fish. Sirens, who are often confused for mermaids, are actually different from mermaids. Sirens tend to be more obvious and will eat humans and will lure, and are usually strictly male and usually strictly female. Mermaids have been said to be female only, but people like to say merfolk because mermen, mermaids.
Right.
Sirens also sirens are not strictly water-based. They also have been considered also flying, but arrow sirens have been known as harpies as well. So that's why people usually say, but those are harpies, not sirens. So I'm like, that's why people usually say like the aquatic versions use strictly sirens, unless you're talking about the arrow type, which is harpies. Okay. So technically, there's two different types of sirens, but usually they lure men to their grave and they eat the flesh of them. Merfolk, or specifically mermaids, like to be more discreet. They actually guide sailors away from danger, while sirens will do the opposite.
Right.
Because why? That's their food. That's literally why.
Interestingly enough, I was playing some music of Lyra the Bard. She did a villain song for Ariel, and it's called Sirens. And the villain story for Ariel is literally like she... like, something dark happened when she got her soul back, or voice back. Basically, she turned into a siren, and, well... the dark things happened.
Yeah.
I've never listened to the song. It's actually really good.
Oh, yeah, I would believe that. But yeah, now with that said, a lot of people kind of forget that mermaids and sirens are related, but they're definitely very different at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Sirens also tend to be, the true form seems to be also are said to be much uglier than the mermaids.
Right.
But I believe a mermaid, why mermaids tend to be more discreet, is because their true form isn't as pretty as people may seem it is.
Like more
Which would make more
monstrous.
sense. Yeah, which still looks monstrous, but they usually keep humans at bay, but they will guide them away from danger, like I said.
Paige,
Like,
I totally.
they will guide them to shore if they need to with their songs.
I would
Sirens will guide them away from shore and into their depths, like to hurricanes, whirlpools, you name it.
I would totally recommend checking out the music video for Siren for Lyra the Bard.
Can you DM me it?
Honestly,
Please?
I will do that right now. Because I love her music.
I even in my story of Excalibur, which you both are very familiar with by now, I have a few characters that are from Merfolk, and which I do mention about in the prologue. So and I do have a part where they will talk about. He's a little spoiled for y'all. They will mention about please do not ever compare us to the mermaids that you see in fiction, because that's not what we look like. And they actually get really offended because they're pressure. It's like they feel like they're pressured to a beauty norm. And if they don't look like that, they're not beautiful at all. They're not considered mermaids. They're considered monsters. And they think sirens are the ugly ones. And that's what they look like. And that's why it gets confusing, too. But it makes more sense if you think about it. How I have them described is they don't look, even merfolk don't even look human. They have gill ears, they have fin ears, they have gills, not lungs, and they look more fish-like. Octofolk are the same, are kind of similar in that case. They don't have, for a variety of reasons. And their fingers are webbed. I did take some basis from the 13th Year. If you guys are familiar with 13th Year, the Disney Channel movie.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Basis from that. Yeah, but they do have fins on their forearms. But in my story, I kind of make Octofolk stronger. Merfolk are faster. So it's while they may have strength and speed, one is faster than the other, one's stronger than the other. Which makes more sense in some cases.
I DM'd you the link. I also mentioned that the story that I mentioned is in the description of that song.
That's awesome.
So I recommend taking a little look at that because it's interesting and might give you ideas.
I will definitely take a look. By the way, the one that I told you about the other day with Alistair singing Poor Unfortunate Soul, it's on. My friend told me she found it on Spotify.
Not surprised. Definitely going to look at that. That's
where they found it. I will see if I can I will see if I can get them to link it to me. They can, because I did ask them about it. They said they'll try to find it and they'll let me know if they do find it. But they've been pretty busy. But they were happy. But when I told them about that, I told you I'll see if I can try to find it if I can. But I know they've been busy, so like I said, kind of competitive.
Excuse me, I sneezed.
Bye. But yeah, I so with that said, it's wrong wording and wrong name species because Ursula's not a siren, he's an octomaid.
Yeah, and I'm hoping Ursula does not take that personally.
I also hope, to be honest, I'm kind of happy that they didn't use the old name to call females like Ursula were, which called Cacelia or Cacelia. That's actually now incorrect. Right. That's actually now incorrect now. So that's why they call them octomaids or octofolk. Octomaid. It just makes it easier.
Honestly, it sounds catchier too.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. I would definitely remember Octomaid because octopus and maid or Octomaid. Literally, my brain just thinks, oh, this makes sense.
Yeah, the reason why Cacelia or Cacelia is not really a word to use anymore is because it's insulting. because I forgot what exactly it was, but it was like a stereotyping kind of situation that was very offensive. So they decided just not call they just said let's call them octofolk then, or octomaid, octomen, kind of like we do with mermaids and mermen. It makes more sense.
Also catchier, like I said.
Yeah.
We have learned something new today, supers.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you knew Ursula as Cresselia or Cresselia, that would be incorrect due to a variety of reasons, because offensive reasons. So it should be an octomaid. Yeah. So that's that. You guys learned something new.
Also, while we're on the topic, I hate to go off on a bit of a tangent, but I really hate how many people tend to get the plural word of octopus wrong. And part of it is simply because of ecclesiastical Latin in a way. But the proper plural of octopus is not octopi or even octopi. It's actually supposed to be octopodes, and the amount of people that tend to get it. Huh?
It isn't octopi?
No, it's octopodes.
Octopus. Rolls out the tongue, actually. Fancy.
Octopus. Like I could think like if they was the other way, I'd say S would be ES because it ends with S. That would be the other thing I would think of.
Yeah.
Octopuses. But that's about it.
In English, technically, octopuses wouldn't be wrong, but in traditional Latin, octopi is not actually a word.
So it's octopus.
But so octopi probably is a word, but not in Latin.
Not in traditional Latin, anyway.
Interesting. So.
And that's partly just because of how we tend to associate Latin words with certain kind of endings based on things like declensions and stuff like that.
I know it's Latin.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, this has been a really fun tangent. Shall we move on?
I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, Secret. Sorry, Cat.
It's fine. I actually enjoyed it.
I'm completely unrelated. Moving on. Or
look,
someone unrelated.
I spy a bot. Bye, bot.
My God, I have to wonder if sometimes I have ADHD because I just tend to think about these things and then I go off on these weird tirades and it's just like, why am I even arguing this?
Star, welcome to the channel. I'm literally I literally just oh look, another person. Like, oh look, I'm gonna go this way. Oh look, I'm gonna go that way. Like literally,
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Like, my ADHD brain's like, ooh, it's this shady, ooh, it's this shady, ooh, what's this thing over here?
Yeah, with me, it's ADHD, which is autism and ADHD. Yay! They got two great worlds combined. Woo!
The fun combo.
I didn't notice that the screen actually moves depending on where you put the cursor. That's an interesting detail too.
Yeah. I find that to be interesting. I don't know that's like the potionista's eyes or whatever.
It's
so
probably supposed to be. That would make a lot of sense if it was.
Like still looking, but at the same time, like everywhere.
It can get kind of confusing. Agreed. Let's continue though with the game.
All right.
Ha! I don't do duets, especially not with a plebeian pirate who can't even call me the right species name.
I consider that shots fired, you insufferable squid. How do you know that terminology? What the hell could you have learned the term shots fired?
Maybe spent a little bit more time in the theater and maybe learned a few things? Or magic.
Probably.
Modern age. Or modern age in some cases. But yes, it can be confusing.
Right. Your Rofate, you crossed Captain Hook!
Tell that to Peter Pan. I mean, Peter Splat.
But you do duets with me. Still needs another me. Me. Yeah. Oh, good.
Gaston has a great
Sing
voice.
that right.
You won't let us sing that right. Can you
Get
hear
out of
this?
the duet. Yeah, I would say that. I would say, can you get out of this duet? I would say that one, but that's up to you. Or
Honestly,
or the second
I
option.
just want to. I would literally say you won't let us sing that right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my option would be
I
the
was-
second one, the last one.
You won't let us sing that right.
Of course not.
Ursula leans in and whispers,
I need a potion that lets me pull the strings on Gaston.
You're talking about mind control? Don't tell me I have to pull the silver tongue thing again.
Oh.
To make him stand in the right spot, sing the right lyrics. And keep his mouth zipped during my solo.
Ooh, a story potion. Okay.
Perfect, that's just the potion I need.
Obtain the power to puppeteer another, literally.
What potion?
Before you can close the book, Gaston sees it. Uh-oh.
A puppeteer? For whom?
Oh, I get it! Peppermint tea. Oh my gosh. I love how
That's
they come up
cute.
with these names. I really do.
Yeah.
I actually love this. This is so much fun. I'm glad I'm doing this
Aye.
tomorrow too. Not thinking this is a bad idea. Ursula has an idea.
What, you sellout? How dare you implicate me? that was I was trying to do an Ursula impression there. I'm sorry.
It's all good, it's all good.
Yeah. Do I lie or do I tell the truth and see what happens?
Up to you.
Part of me wants to say the first option, but I'll leave it up to you.
Yes. I'd go either way, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm honestly
God, I don't like you
curious
guys.
how far Gaston densities go.
Mm.
You know what? Nothing venture, nothing gain. Let's go. Ursula has an idea.
And it's fabulous. With this potion, I'll make you sing and dance whatever I plan. You won't have to learn a thing.
No learning. I'm in. What?
Cause he doesn't have, you only heard the part where I have to learn a thing? Great! I am not about school after all! Or reading or anything like that.
Sator,
Gaston, my dude. Gaston, you're about to be essentially controlled and puppeted around by
Sir.
Ursula.
think about it this way. Think of a D&D character with the lowest intelligence possible. They will not be able to understand what's happening to them.
Okay, I think also the first parts just kind of went over his head, or went through one ear out the other. But the fact that you want to learn a thing, that stayed there. And like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll take that. So that's why
God.
he fell for the trap. So I think that was a good shot. That was a good job. That was a good idea.
Really? Are you sure, Gaston? Can you do this, Ursula?
What would you want to go with? Which
I'm not
should be
doubting
that way?
Ursula. I'm more questioning Gaston. Really? You sure, Gaston?
I'm always sure.
Well, it's your funeral. Can't argue with that. Then the book flips to a note. The customer's delights in controlling others, so of course she ordered a seeped puppety. It's entertaining, but oh so predictable. I really think she can do better. Can Ursula do better? Is it worth a screaming surprise to find out? Serving a puppety iced results in a fun surprise, and screaming, but worth it in my opinion. Maybe not hers.
Don't ask, you don't want to know. Ask Ursula about this, or don't ask about it.
I kind of want to ask just to see the reaction.
Honestly, I would just ask because, hey, I got this. Oh, they're gonna start. So let's go off on a tangent a little bit. Like, oh, hey, there's this lovely other tea I just found in the book. Maybe we could consider this. It'll be a lovely pizzazz for the show. And people do love surprises. I mean, even Gaston loves surprises.
I'd be surprised if Gaston even knows what a surprise is. Hey, that's me. I'm not that airheaded, Satoru. I mean...
Really?
Becca.
Yeah, I don't know either, Pikachu. Gaston is always a day late and a dollar short, in my opinion. Okay, that is enough.
Becca. You want about the Pikachu? Yeah, Becca.
Why?
Yeah.
I'm just
fucking pizza. That's it.
I know another fire fishing. I am trying to control the stocks of the internet, and I'm hearing all this ridiculous jargon going on. Wait, why is there a yellow mouse in front of me?
Becca.
Oh, yeah, I just noticed the yellow mouse. Is that supposed to be one of your friends, Potionista?
Yes, it is. They're my assistants.
Becca.
Oh, I've never noticed the little red dots on Pikachu's cheeks. Wonder what happens if I touch it. Gaston, you don't want to do that. Poke.
Do that when you touch our cheek. Either us.
Pika and Spock nod. Both Pikachu nod at you.
I guess that was quite the shocking experience.
I'm ecstatic to see that.
Becca.
Oh my god, I can't. This is too
And
rich.
both Pika and Spock scamper away, but just for a little brief bit. But yeah.
This is the wildest crossover ever.
By the way, Sotru, keep in mind it's two Pikachu. It's Pika and Spark. Pika's a girl. Pika. And then this Spark. Pika. Who's the little boy. Pika.
Right. I remember.
I was more imagining one was nearby Gaston and the other was nearby Jafar.
Okay.
I can imagine Jafar asking Sparky to charge his phone. And
Becca.
then hijinks ensue.
Why would I charge a phone? I don't
I
do
could
that.
Becca.
They can charge your own phone, is what I say. Pikachu! Yeah, we don't like chargers. We may know the move charge, but we'll just blow up your phone.
What the mice? I think. Oh wait, I think they're called Pokemon. The Pokemon are correct in this. Besides, I have something called a phone charger, Satoru. Look, I may be new to this, but I'm not a plebe.
First of all, how do you even know what a Pokemon is? What
I
kind of
use
universe?
I use the internet, and I also use Pokemon Go.
Hardly. She only got that information from looking at my phone. Don't lie to them, Ursula. I mean,
Oh
Jafar,
boy.
if it wasn't you, it probably would have been Maleficent. We all know she streams 24/7.
That's true.
Yeah.
Um,
Becca. And Pekin's fucking now right now behind the counter looking at the stuff with curiosity. We should probably see if you're gonna make the potion you need to make now, Cat. Becca. Yeah, we gotta see you're gonna make the potion. So
Alright.
you just pick to ask or not to ask.
Alright.
Becca.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ursula, I gotta ask you about this. So, Ursula, how do you feel about screaming surprises? Yeah. How do you feel about screaming surprises?
That depends, dearie. Am I doing the screaming or someone else?
Hold on a sec. The book doesn't specify.
It doesn't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay, let's move on.
Mhm.
I got something even better for you. You know what? Let's consult with the mirror. Mirror? Soon. I gotta consult the mirror first. Magic mirror, which potion should I make?
Both teas lead closer towards her crown. One for puppet, two for clown.
Ooh, that's actually helpful. So, I could either have her control or be the most hilarious stuff. You know what? We're gonna do it. Sorry, Ursula, but you'll thank me later.
Deep is the path more straight away. Chilled swap strings for joy and play.
Even he says you should do the puppet one.
Really?
Yeah, it sounds like he's actually saying you like steeped. Steeped would be the with the one with the straight away would be the with the straight way, so to speak. I guess in that case, even though some of us aren't even heterosexual, you get the idea. I think it's his way of saying I would go with the puppety, since it makes more sense. And also, he probably just thinks Gaston's annoying. You gotta keep that in mind. He always thinks he's annoying, so you might want to consider that too.
So something chaotic versus something banal. I see.
So, how annoying do we find Gaston? Do we want Ursula to control him, or do we want to do it in Gaston's favor?
Obnoxious.
I kind of want to see the chaos unfold.
Let's
With puppety?
Mhm.
Alright, one seat puppety coming up. So this potion needs a piece of intended puppet.
A piece of me? Here you are. Oh god, please don't do what I think you're gonna do.
Please, just a strand of hair, please.
This is the day your dreams come true.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna rip open his shirt and just pluck like one of his chest hairs.
Oh,
Ever,
at last it
whatever.
should be covered in hair.
Or probably, I was thinking like he wouldn't catch on. That's what you probably mean or whatever. Because I was thinking like, what piece of me? Well, here you are. You already have one. Like I'm not expecting him to go like a flirtatious route for some reason,
nice.
or like or him being arrogant. Like you don't need. I am the whole one piece kind of sort of thing. I'm like, yeah, no.
Honestly, I think they kind of was subtle about that one. They're like, you could interpret it this way. We're not just going to spell it out for you. You kind of have to read the book. Gaston hands you a lock of his hair.
Means that he knows that you need a lock of his hair.
I mean, what else do you think?
Don't worry, I carry several on me at all times.
What the
Moving
I
on.
wish I had his hair.
So you give out a lot of these? Could I get another one? You know what? I'm gonna go for the pit. Could I get another one? You never know when it might be useful. With a wink, he hands you a second lock of hair. You tuck it away in your apron. Special ingredient required outside to make a potion. Oh my freaking gosh, that was so great.
That was pretty funny.
Alright, let's see. Molten candle wax, spider webs, and a piece of attendant puppets. All I need is spider webs and candle wax.
I mean, dude,
And spider
don't
webs.
eat the candle wax.
Alrighty then. This is how we make potions get spark. Oh! Oh my gosh, I know where the hair is. It's in a literal tea bag. That's kind of disturbing.
Oh,
yeah.
oh my god, I just noticed that. Holy
I see
crap.
it. I see it too.
Ursula takes the potion and drinks it. Did it work?
Wouldn't
bet.
Gaston be the...
Nope.
That's what the hair was for.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, okay.
Yeah. You better hope so. Let's run a little test, shall we?
Make Gaston sing something. Alright, Satoru, you get to pick since you're Gaston. What would you want him to do?
Oh god. Part of me really wants to make Gaston dance so I don't have to sing, but I'm also really curious what he might sing.
Would you want to do singing? You don't have to sing it if you don't want to.
Okay, let's go for the singing. I'm curious.
Make Gaston sing something.
Gaston, sing. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Oh yeah,
Really?
sure. Sing a tongue twister. Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoa.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yes.
Oh,
Fabulous.
incredible! My tongue didn't even trip. I'm excellent at being a puppet.
Well, as long as you're happy and content with that, that's perfectly fine.
Wow, I guess it really had a point when they say ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, exactly.
Then come, my puppet. It's showtime.
Ursula sachets to the door, making Gaston dance behind her.
Oh,
Doing.
yes.
Can you say that again? I think half of your line got cut off.
It did.
What are my feet doing?
The polka, dearie.
Look at them go! Dance me! Dance! I don't know how to do the polka.
It's okay.
It's okay. And out the door they dance. Captain Oak's trying to be sneaky and slinks after them. You suspect there may be a surprise guest on the next Rockstar tonight. Oh, I kind of want to know how that goes.
Oh yeah.
I am satisfied with that. There is no need for a do-over.
Mm.
Phew, you made it through the day. Now, what? Do you need more sleep or do-over? Yeah, I'm really hoping I get to do a story potion with Gaston, Corella, and another person that may not have a story potion yet. Cafe is so quiet without the villains. The only thing I kind of wish is that there's like a little bit in between. That's the only thing, is like it feels too
Formulaic.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we talked about this before, but at the same time, I'm going to keep bringing it up until the developers give an update of something. Like a little in between. I don't care if it's after the game's story. I just want a little update of in between. That's not too much to ask.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is very curious about what Potionista would actually look like. I know that they're just supposed to be a blank slate for the player, but I mean...
I would really love that. I would love a little character customization. Or like, you know, be like, hey, this is what you look like.
True.
Yeah, anyway. Up and on, Potionista.
Oh boy. Fornicitium et meganatium te revelara.
Thank you, Satoru. Thank you very much. I feel like if I did that myself, my tongue would be tied like a twist in a donut.
Come on, dear.
Sounds about right. Potionista, stop what you're doing.
I'm just standing here looking pretty. What do you need?
I must have your full attention when I give you this.
A sock puppet? This gift spruces up your cafe.
Wait a minute, is that Gaston's hair?
I guess. Hold on, where is that? It has to be with the antiques. Nope. Okay. Where is it? I usually add it right away.
Hang on a sec. Maybe go see. Maybe continue. Just see.
Yeah. Ursula presents you with a sock puppet. The shiny lock of hair hanging from its head is awfully familiar.
I called it.
I love it. I can't accept it. Well, let's just say we love it. Like, you know, being professional. Like, I love it when I really don't. I love it. There's something charming about Gaston's sock puppet form.
Everything we went so swimmingly with my Gaston puppet. That you deserve a memento.
What, another one?
Now, Angelfish, cue up my moment of infamy.
A moment of infamy.
Ursula rolls her eyes but doesn't waste any energy arguing with him. Magic Mirror, would you do the honors?
A show for you to feast your eyes. Full of song and perhaps a surprise. I really hope my voice is loud enough to catch.
Oh, it is. It works so well. Whoa.
The show was going swimmingly, but then...
I knew it! I saw Hook sneak out after you two. You watch Ursula puppeteer Gaston to tackle Hook off stage. And that's... Oh, that's yours.
And that's how I handle stage crashers.
Gaston returns to finish the performance with Ursula. The crowd cheers, fan votes roll in.
Plot twist, they're all for Captain Hook.
Show over, the magic mirror returns to its normal, inscrutable visage. Please tell me I pronounced that right or wrong.
Yes, you did. Inscrutable visage. You got it right.
Yep.
Yay! I knew my time in college wasn't wasted. It wasn't. I'm just playing.
That was horrible.
I thought it was great. Oh, I see what upset you. I thought it was great.
It made me dance behind her for the entire song.
You are a backstage, a backup dancer. Except the part where you tackled Captain Hook.
Am I ashamed for the fate? Not enough for you two. Oh, that part was pretty excellent. But the rest was humiliating. People will think I'm smaller than I really am.
That's what you're upset about?
I'll make you pay for this.
Gaston
dear.
stomps away.
Yes, he did.
Oh my gosh. Gaston literally just said, "You were just tangled with the wrong man." And I heard that in my right ear. That is interesting.
Oh no.
I love this
no,
line.
indeed.
Ursula just shrugs. Like, yeah, whatever.
Well, these limbs are off to the next Rockstar Finals.
Farewell, Angelfish.
Ursula glides away.
Batten down the hatches. The storm's not passed yet.
Tune in next time for Ursula's defeat. Without any warning or pulling of levers, Yzma appears.
Hey, this stuck to my shoe yesterday. Your floors need a sweep.
She holds out an old key. She really wants you to take it. Secret key.
Uh-oh.
Clue to solve the mystery of your missing boss. Finally, we get some story content. After
Nice.
10 freaking... Hold on a sec. Excuse... Yeah.
Please?
10 days!
10 freaking days! We finally get some content. So basically equivalent of 2 weeks. 2 weeks! You have underestimated me, game. I half expected it to be 3.
Oof.
Imagine taking 21 days to finally advance the plot of the missing boss. Yikes.
Oh boy.
I actually didn't know when we're gonna have that. So if this was completely random, that means probably the story elements are completely random too. Which is fair.
That's possible. It's possible. Who knows?
So you do. Why did you keep it for a day?
A mystery key. I tried it on everything, but no luck. I've no idea what it opens, but I sense importance.
Yzma waits excitedly for you to try the key on something. Anything. Can you take a guess? Ooh! Near, do you know what this key opens? Yeah, Laura's just gonna go straight to the mirror and ask. Whoop. Mirror, do you know what this key opens?
Hidden, any secret stays. If it keeps beneath one's gaze.
You look under the counter and see the cupboard door glowing with a faint light.
Awfully convenient.
Maybe it opens that. But Yzma already ran out of patience.
So, find out what's inside the cupboard?
No, we haven't.
Sure, this doesn't sound dangerous at all. I don't know. What if it's a trap? You know what? We're just going to sound like this. Sure, it doesn't sound dangerous at all. Keymaster has an achievement. I love that. Being a Kingdom Hearts fan and all. Realistically, put the key in the lock.
And suddenly, Simple and Clean starts playing. Oh!
What?
What the?
Nani? Either you've been transported somewhere, or this cupboard is much bigger than it looks. Or you've been shrunk down to fit inside. Anything goes. Anything goes. You can feel the energy in this dusty room. Excitement, fear, success, failure, hoarding. Yeah, that's a feeling. Hoarding! It's clearly Mr. Magus' secret workspace. Might as well investigate what's here. Ooh, okay. You know what? I will pick one. Let's see, we got scoreboard, recipe, eel portrait, magic cloak, gold hip cup, mounted teddy bear head. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Red apple and treasure map. You know what? I'm gonna go with magic cloak. Lovesit needs one of these. You wonder where it's from. Okay, you guys pick.
Pick a scorecard.
Okie doke. Dart's scorecard. Ooh. A clue to solve the mystery of your missing boss. Ooh, hello. Corella? 10 out of 10? 10? Oh. Gaston? No surprise. Captain Hook? 10. Wow, they tied. I think that's Jafar. 522. Yeah. Queen? 625. Well, that's it. 0. Ursula? 780. Interesting.
Impressive.
There's a dartboard in the cafe, but you've never seen your customers play. According to the score sheet they have... Maybe you should ask them about this. Alright.
How about a recipe? I am curious.
Okay. Hold on a wee second.
Okay.
Okay. Just saw something and thought, maybe I should check that out. Alright, recipe? You got it. Clue to solve the mystery of your missing boss. Do-over Dupio recipe? I have the frickin' recipe! Oh, this is way too much power for someone like me to have.
And we effectively fired Yzma.
We will keep this under wraps. We don't want her to be upset. Okay, cool. Okie doke. A recipe for Yzma's do-over Dupio. But she told you that she never shared it with anyone. Clearly, Mr. Magus was trying to figure out how to make his own do-over Dupio. Did he succeed? I'm gonna guess no. I mean, if he's missing, he might have accidentally used the Dupios. He might have tried it, but it may have erased people's memories and messed time and space. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I see you, Paige. Alright, let's see, my turn. You know what? I want to know about that mounted teddy bear head. I wonder who would want to look like a teddy bear hunter. Just go to Dead by Daylight Potionista. You'll know exactly. Just saying. Alright, your turn.
What about the gold hubcap? What's that about?
Gold hubcap. Who could have such a thing? Who would have such a thing?
Oh, great talk, Potionista.
Alright. Eel portrait. Wait, another one? Are there prints of this thing? She better have given you the original. Which one?
Let's see about the red apple.
This apple's perfect. A little too perfect. Sinister plot perfect.
Is it the Snow White apple? Oh, well.
It's over here. It looks all shiny. You can imagine the evil queen with a bushel of these. Treasure map. Someone's treasure is buried right next to Captain Hook's. Weird. Leave secret room. You return to the cafe, or reappear in the cafe. Anyway, you're back! Gaston stares at you intently. You know why.
Hello.
Don't just stand there. What's in the magic pantry?
More questions. It isn't a pantry. You know what? I'm just going to be somewhat honest. More questions.
Is there a menu or...
There was no food. We still don't serve food.
That doesn't make sense. Send the chef to my table. Where
no
a
chef.
potion...
Anyway, you know what I noticed?
What?
The dark thing? Did you notice that the signatures, they're actually all autographed?
Oh, yeah. I did notice that.
They're all the autographs that you would probably only get at the Disney theme park.
Ooh.
I do like that as a touch.
Yeah.
I wonder
Hold
why
on to
that's
that.
there lore-wise, though. Or maybe that's just how
they
the
got-
villains want to be.
Or it's probably just like Easter eggs, you know, like they've been doing that lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that, Gaston returns to his seat.
Yep.
What do you want to do now? Ask about the villainous objects in the secret room. Ask the villains about the do-over recipe. Ask the villains about the dart scoreboard. Are we all agreeing for the scoreboard?
Yes.
I'm curious about the scorecard.
Okay, scorecard it
Aye.
is. Holding the scorecard up for everyone to see, you asked when the game was played.
And indeed. What? I've challenged them to access repeatedly.
Darling, get it right. It's darts, not an axe board.
Call it whatever you want. You're afraid to lose.
Corella is tied for the lead, actually. Do any of you remember this game? Honestly, I want to do this just to stir the pot a little bit, and also just to see how they react.
Yeah.
Corella is tied for the lead, actually.
Of course, I've thrown many pens at many waiters.
One of them being me.
You're in third place, Gaston.
This document is a forgery.
But it has your signature on it.
Forgery, I said. Wrong, very wrong.
He stomped his foot for emphasis before stomping off. I hope that picked up on the mic. I was trying to simulate the stomping.
There you go.
Ah,
Did you want to do the evil queen, or do you want me to do her?
I can do her. You guys know a lot of voices
Yeah,
anyway.
you can do it.
Bring back her heart in this. Okay, I think I gotta know.
There you go.
There's
There you go.
a magic word upon that secret room. It will admit only the potion maker of this establishment. So anything inside must have been put there by Mr. Magus, not the villains. But why the scorecard? What's Mr. Magus trying to tell you? Ask the mirror about the scorecard? You don't care enough to ask. Oh, we care enough. I'm sorry. I like a good theory, and this is way too much. I need to know more. Why the scorecard? Was there a vendetta? I need details, man. This may be a scorecard, but I need to know the deets.
Yeah.
A score recorded. A game erased. Of points themselves, you will find no trace.
No trace of the points? You look at the dartboard on your wall. Its surface is pristine. Okay, I'm gonna look for this. Where the heck is that freaking dartboard?
I think it's on the other side, if I recall.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh my gosh, it's right there. Why is it right there? It should be like over here or something, or maybe over here. It's like a really bad spot.
Yeah, because people are walking. Yeah, because we're walking downstairs. That's why.
Yeah. I always thought it would have been over on the back wall by the pictures, I guess.
Yeah,
but it would make more sense if it was like on the wall versus on the pillar.
Yeah. It has never been used. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sure.
No. Those are obviously prop darts. Those are the actual.
Or it hasn't been used
Actually,
yet.
Like, maybe they're just there, so the darts are just out of the way, so it's not all over the floor, because darts can hurt if they pick you.
True, but we're in a cafe full of villains. That would be like their MO for some of them.
Yeah. You're still open, aren't you?
Darling.
Yes, get back to work, darling. At once.
I don't work here.
Right, potions. Who's up?
Wait, what?
Ooh, your customers are ready to order. I clicked on Maleficent the last time it was between her and somebody else. Let's go with Ursula.
Come on, dearie.
Sarsaparilla of sensing, dear. I keep losing to Flotsam and Jetsam at card games.
Hell, they're eels.
And I hate losing.
Actually,
They figured it out. Love Flotsam.
right there. But you actually made it sound like her, so that was good. Don't we all one fib finding potion coming right up. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Bold Blulian?
I thought it was Brion? That might be
Bullion? And unfiltered chaos. Unfiltered chaos and bullion coming right up.
Yeah, it might be bullion.
Sarsaparilla. Time to be
Fire burning, cauldron bubble.
Time to make a sarsaparilla of sensing potion for Ursula. Ursula takes the potion.
Bottoms up.
Ursula turns to Flotsam and Jetsam.
You're both bluffing. Feast your beady eyes on this pair of these. Ha! I win.
Pair of threes? What the? Full house? What is that? Nah, this game's rigged.
Satoru, we're in a cafe full of villains. They don't play by rules. They play by their rules. She
Hey, she flips them her winnings to you.
She slides some of her winnings her way. Hey, I got paid!
A tip of your service.
Yeah, I got tipped! It's generous. Making potions is maybe starting to pay off.
Too bad you'll have to give half of it to Texas.
I know, right? The customers are ready to order. Alright, hold up. You already had one. You already had one. Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's 3. Goodness.
Alright. They both
probably
are.
go- you should probably-
Oh!
probably
He
should use
only
Jafar
has.
since-
His
yeah,
is
I said
shorter. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Jafar.
Yeah.
since You only give him 3, looks like.
Oh, nice. I was wondering about that one. Alright. Let me take a look at that new potion, just so I can understand. Find Fips fast and flawlessly. Okay. Jafar.
I'm gonna Jafar you up.
What can I get you today, Jafar?
I must teleport to the Delusions Paradiso Beach Resort.
Teletonic coming right up. Where's that? That sounds expensive. I'm gonna sound smart. That sounds expensive.
It is exclusive, elite, and indulgent. Expensive is implied. Of course, I neither wish nor intend to pay. A teleportation potion will get me there and back.
You got it.
I also binge watched a bunch of Jafar's scenes in Aladdin and The Return of Jafar, so I'm trying really hard to emulate his mannerisms.
Yeah. I like to use the phrase ecstatic. I don't know why, but it literally, like, helps me get the mannerisms well. Especially when he has that, like, sarcasm and dry wit, you know?
He's also pretty stuck up. You also gotta keep that in mind too with how he says mannerisms in a character, even if you can't get the voice right, if you get the mannerisms, I think that's usually pretty decent in my opinion. Like that's what I do with Corella and Ursula. I know I'm not gonna get their voices correct, but I do remember the mannerisms. So while they're similar, they're also a little different with how they use how they would do their lines, as well as I also know also fairly well with how she'll say certain words, as well as her laugh and all that. Like mannerisms do help you, definitely for sure with the character. Sorry for going on a little rant of a tangent.
It's
yes.
fine.
That's fine.
Selling wish coin to rich people?
If the opportunity arises, I would not refrain.
I love that expressionless face. So, why are you going?
Yeesh. I must have an image taken in front of their reverse waterfall. Holy shit, that exists?
You're going for a selfie? Reverse waterfall?
Water reverse through mere plumbing, but impressive nonetheless.
Yeah, that's worth a selfie. I'm sorry, that is worth a freaking selfie.
I must associate Wishcoin with an opulent lifestyle. Others will feel envy and believe Wishcoin the answer. Or you can fake it with a painted shower curtain.
Gaston.
Why?
Gaston, go through dirt or something.
I've traveled to lots of places with shower curtains here. Wait, what?
Gaston, go through dirt. Just go through dirt. The adults are joking. Jafar holds his gaze on you.
The potion.
Right away. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I need to remember how to make a teletonic, so give me a second. Whoop. Teletonic, here we go. Baltic Candle West and Unfiltered Chaos. One teleportation potion coming right up.
Do these potions need to cool down before you drink them, or can you just drink it straight?
This one you just drink it straight up. Have fun.
This is never my intent. Oh, whoops. That is never my intent.
He says that, but everybody loves a hammock.
Been a while since I've rested on one, I'm not going to lie.
Oh. Game, I would like to do Corella or Gaston, please. Sheesh. Oh, right, that's me. Sir, bring back her heart in this. Server, has the news reached you? My enterprise of commerce is a glorious success. What if you want to be the postinista? Just
I guess I'll go for it.
Okay.
I know. I got a bazillion messages on my phone for you, and
Sorry. I'm here. I apologize. My head's just like, I'm just like messing my head, you know, when I'm having my headphones on and all that.
That's fine.
Alright,
For 5 hours. So I could take the push if you need me to.
that's fine.
I should get
Up to you. I don't mind. Either way.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'll let you be the potionista. Unfortunately, like 3 different guys. Yeah, you can.
literally.
I'm not doing my robe. I'm so excited. I should get paid for this.
That's
So which
fine.
one are you gonna choose? I should
I
get
mean-
paid for this.
You are with my favor. I can't pay my phone bill with favor.
Eh.
You just send the bill over to her. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Pretty much.
Are you certain? Notification pops on your phone. Bill paid by Heredity. I called that one.
Yep.
I love
You
it
definitely
when
did, for sure.
I love it when I call it.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
That was kind of obvious, though. Or at least
Hi.
it did put a little thought. Anyway.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That works for me. So, most of these messages are new associates signing up. But some have complaints.
Uh-oh.
You read aloud from your phone.
What's wrong? I keep getting my vitagens closed, but I'm sleepy all day. Are these crystals working? Or is this a scam?
How dare my own associates impugn my creation? I'm just gonna play along.
Ah, there they.
As queen, it is my duty to suppress my subjects' discontent. In my kingdom, I would simply lock them in a dungeon. But here they respond best to threats of missed opportunities.
You mean FOMO? Fear of missing out?
Is that a thing?
I've heard people use that phrase.
Yeah.
If that is your
I
term
do.
for it, yes.
How will you give your crystal associates FOMO?
I'm too old for this shit.
The evil
You
queen
me
fixes-
both. You me both.
The evil queen fixes you with a pitying look. Why, with the help of a potion, naturally.
Give me a second.
Ugh.
I know. It's all good.
Good tongue tie, but
Thank you.
it's good tongue tie, but and also Hayam. Yes, Pika, thank you, bless you, Pika. It's other one you could say.
I'm telling you, it's all the potion bars, I swear. Yes, the potion will do
Alright,
nicely.
testing.
Yep, we can still hear
Can
you.
you what? Can hear you just fine.
Queen's command, a special potion for the evil queen. Speak and everyone will do as you say. Another mind control. There are different various of these kind of mind control potions.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't order people to have FOMO. Oh wait, that's you.
But you can't order people to have FOMO. It's fine. No worries.
True, but you should know better than to question my plan.
I'm not. Just want to know what it is. No questions for me. Moving on.
I'm going with this one. That sounds me.
I'm not. I just want to know what it is.
No, I will not share it with you, due to your prior disobedience.
Because I made you a notion nog. Because I made you a notion nog? But it worked.
That is irrelevant. Make what I ask. Oh, great. Compulsion is a selfish act, but what of inspiration? For example, a customer may use manipulative influence of a queen's command potion, or the motivational powers of a pep talk to get what they want. I don't think the pep talk's gonna work so much. So, pep talk pop is a better alternative. At least ask for mittens. But
Enough.
I think I'd rather encourage Mittens to use her litter box. Proceed. Demonstrate your worth by concocting my potion. On your majesty, may I suggest...
I'm on it, Your Majesty. May I suggest a pep talk instead? Pep talk instead? I will not make you a queen's command. First, magic mirror, which potion is best?
S1.
First, magic mirror, which potion is best?
There's a way to ensure your command is obeyed. But resentment will grow and revenge may be paid. Exhortation, that kind may seem a labor. But ye subjects' vile wrath will vanish like vapor.
Leaning towards the pep talk pop. Okay. The mayor's opinion is irrelevant. Need I remind you that you serve me?
I am just offering suggestions.
May I suggest a pep talk pop instead?
I suggest a pep talk pop instead?
And why ever would I desire that?
Pep talk concurs loyalty.
That
That
one?
would be the act. Yes. Because she wants loyalty and
Okay.
A little bit of both.
encourage loyalty. And your associates will stop threatening to quit.
Nah, that's debatable.
They should already be loyal. Well then. For the Queen's Command Potion, you need a silver seaweed sparkles. For the Pep Talk Pop, you need an ingredient called Seal of Approval.
Now with 20% more seals.
Yikes. Would the Queen give you her approval if you asked? What are we gonna go for the Pep Talk Pop?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright, Queen, I need your seal of approval. So this potion, I need a seal of approval. Oh, that's yours. I keep...
Yeah, it's all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's habit. It's all good. Continue.
Hi, Fire. Do not question the plan. But I
fine.
literally did question the plan. It's how it goes. And you wish for mine?
Fire. Yes, if that's okay.
We shall see. Before you may claim it, prove to me your wisdom. Tell me, server, which bird is most like me?
I would say a crow.
Diablo takes offense to that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Diablo
shit, sorry.
Diablo recommends a raven. Isn't that kind of your cousins? But you're loyal to Maleficent. Oh yeah, that's
I keep
right.
forgetting.
Maleficent and Evil Queen are technically friends. That makes sense.
I keep forgetting that crows and ravens are technically not the same kind of bird, even though they look very similar.
Ravens are bigger than crows. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's actually funny.
Also, the bigger.
Oh yeah, right.
And Diablo's like, my distant cousin is a raven. Alright, let's see what Potionista thinks.
Raven, the peacock, the lynx. Ooh. The lynx, I don't think a lynx is a type of bird. I know it's a type of cat.
No, it's not.
I think the peacock.
I would also think a peacock. I remember throne. I think I remember something in the background of her throne imitating a peacock. Or maybe I'm misremembering a scene. Either way, a peacock makes the most sense because the male peacocks are the ones that like to do their flashy. Like, look at me, love me. While the raven, they're cool. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
What do you think, Diablo? He says peacock. We go with peacock.
Yeah, the raven would be more Maleficent.
Yeah, she would take
Peacock.
offense to that.
And also, I don't think she'd want to be. Explain.
Okay, we'll do the reverse. It has a crown, feathers like royal jewels, and eyes everywhere.
What an appropriate metaphor. You have passed my trial, server.
Oh, good. Because you're not gonna like me using this potion, I'm sorry.
Oh.
The queen hands you her royal seal, dipping with blood red wax. Oh, nice.
Oh, I see what it did there.
You take it, but before setting it on your shelf, you drip a drop of wax into your brewing machine. Seal of approval. Use this ingredient to make the next potion. Thanks, Your Majesty. Put some pep in your talk and inspire others. Speak and everyone will do what you say. Bold bullion and luminescence. Am I just gonna make behavior but with blood seal?
Pretty much.
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. We have
Bubble.
a bullion.
I tie in trouble. Pickle, pickle.
We have a pep talk pop. The evil queen lifts the glass and drinks it regally.
This is not the potion I requested. You purveyor of perfection.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's okay. Alright. Am I reading the evil queen or somebody else reading it? I think we kind of went with
I wasn't sure if you didn't know how to read purveyor. That was why I was just letting you know.
That's fine. I can read it if you want.
I mean, you were playing the queen, so.
Okay. This is not the potion I requested, you purveyor of perfection. I shall refreeze, you superior server, you stellar steward. Why are these foolish words escaping my lips?
Queenie, did you lose a bet? You sound so nice.
I would no more lose a wager than you would lose at golf. You are a leader of the Lynx, a commander on the green. The queen squeezes her eyes shut in frustration. Halt!
No need to get riled up. I know I'm the best.
You have wrought a most terrible disaster, server. I disagree.
I disagree.
I disagree.
I disagree. This is the best potion plan ever!
Oh my god, that left out an is.
Time to give your associates a pep talk.
You hold up your phone and the evil queen looks directly into the camera.
Okay, I'm live streaming you on Toxic in 3, 2, now.
Dear associates, your dubs have reached my ears, but I have faith in you. You have these needed skills to succeed as Crystal Associates. You are supremely talented, thus the dream is within your grasp. Comments coming in hot.
Your associates want to know, what's the dream?
The dream is a luxurious excursion, one you richly deserve. All due to your magnificent skills promoting vertigens.
And cut.
I think I saw the queen's eye twitching.
The evil queen practically collapses. That was exhausting.
That was great! Your viewers are booking spa vacations already.
No, my intention was not to inspire indulgent relaxation.
The dream was...
My associates must work. There will be consequences, server.
Have a bite.
The evil queen places a bright red apple on her shelf. Presumed poison apple. And stalks out. The apple is perfectly red and shiny, too shiny, like it's covered in poison. Better not touch it. Still think that went well. Maybe you should have made another potion. Do we think it went well?
I think so, yeah. Could have gone worse.
I'm a bit of a pansy, but I felt like we probably should have made the other potion.
I like inspiring people.
She can over it. Evil Queen can get over it. Grimhilda will get over it eventually. You know the drill. I still wonder where that sock puppet is. Do we want to do it?
A pep talk pop motivated her crew to go on vacation. Oops.
Do we feel like it's a do-over, or do we commit to the bit?
Yeah. That's up to you.
Damn it, part of me wants to do a do-over, but I'm gonna leave it with you. I'm cool with either.
I'm just gonna go with the bit. It may be a bad idea, but I kind of just want to see where this goes.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this.
You survived another day serving the world's most demanding villains. Congrats.
It must be pretty bad villains.
Day 10
villains seem
villains
to
end.
demand all that much.
Your day begins. Quick question. Huh! That That magical cabinet does not work outside of the spell. Fascinating. Oh, that's interesting. The dartboard. It's on the other side.
That's, that makes a bit more sense.
How so?
I mean, because it's facing the patrons rather than.
Okay, hey, Kat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to dip right now. I might be able to come back later, but something came up on mine. I have to attend to.
That's fine.
Important.
Okay.
All right.
No
I'll
worries.
see you later.
See you later.
See
See
you.
you later.
Alrighty then. It's just you and me.
I guess I can hold down the fort.
I'll still do some of the. I'll do some of the villains with you. I'm not gonna totally leave you on there hanging dry.
Per Nikitium et imaginationem te revelara.
Yeah, I have no idea how I would be able to pronounce this.
It's taken a lot of practice, and I'm doing it as traditionally as I can. It's really hard because I'm very used to ecclesiastical Latin. But I'm getting used to it.
New day, new opportunity to question the villains about what you found in the secret room. Woo! Alright. Do we question the villains on the objects in the room, or do we talk about the do-over spell? The do-over Dupio recipe?
I'm curious about the villainous objects.
Villainous object as it is. But who should you ask? Oh my gosh, Ursa about the eel portrait, Captain Hook about the treasure map, Evil Queen about the sinister apple. Well, since we're an evil queen bit, I want to know about the sinister apple. You describe.
Especially since he gave us one.
Yeah. You described the too shiny apple to the queen, highlighting how wrong it felt in your hands.
Oh.
It is one of my apples. I gave them as a gift.
Oh.
I guess I never given one without intent. It should not even be here. If the items in the secret room shouldn't be in the secret room, why are they in the secret room? A very good question. Do you want to ask the mirror if it knows anything more? Of course we asked the freaking mirror. This isn't day one me. No. I didn't watch a lot of theory videos from game theory, film theory, style theory for nothing. Actually, it was food theory. I never even watched style theory, but I do want to. At the same time, though, I ain't dumb. I know a mystery when I smell one, and I want to know. So start talking,
I
mirror.
miss game theory.
Matt, Pat, we do miss you. And now we move on. Mirror, 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 how can these things exist in two places?
One became two and the same. When out of time, the other came.
So it's a space that is not in time. Like, basically, I don't know how to explain it. It's a place that time and space don't connect. It's like a little cubby hole. Time travel shenanigans. It could be a headache.
I'm afraid I have no idea. I'm not a physicist. My expertise was in literature, not space-time.
You didn't even read any space-time continuum literature in your time?
Oh no, I did, but it's too complicated for me to be able to articulate.
Touche. So the objects are from the future? Oh,
no! That conclusion.
Honestly, I don't even know. But if they're from the future, what does that mean? Wait, The painting must mean that we already have that. Same with the treasure map. And then... the apple. Hold on! We just got that apple! Wow, this is foreshadowing. Have you forgotten your place, server? Right, potions. Who's up? The evil queen steps up to the counter. Oh, what do you know? It's like we never even left. You want to hide, but you literally have nowhere to go. You settle for staying as far away from the red apple as possible. Cease your cowering, servant. I mean you no harm. What
I don't believe that.
What changed between now and yesterday? That would be my question. What changed between now and yesterday? My vitality is restored. While traveling, my crystal associates recruited more associates. My business is a triumph.
Lucky you.
Therefore, I have a gift for you.
Apple.
Is that another poison apple? Oh no. Wait.
The queen carefully deposits an apple-shaped glass jar on your shelf. Oh, it's a green apple. That's cool. A poison apple antidote. Heck yes, I'm keeping this for in emergencies and maybe exploit it. I mean,
Oh goodness.
thanks. It's so pretty. Wow, that's ominous. I'm gonna go with pretty. Thanks. It's so pretty. It's a universal antidote, effective against all poisons. Oh heck yes! I am
Hey,
keeping.
can it cure cancer?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it.
It can only cure some. But if you're at stage 4, you might as well claim your deathbed.
No.
I would love it if that was the case, though. In case I accidentally eat a poisonous gift. The evil queen just smiles.
That's terrifying.
You think. It's easy to miss. Ooh, your customers are ready to order. I think I understand the pattern of the game. I'm going to push it to where one of the people that doesn't have a potion thing yet towards the end. Because maybe one of them will pop up.
Right.
Basically, I have a method in my madness. Alright, I'll do Maleficent. So you fought. Hold on. Poor simple fools. You think you'd defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil. Okay. So you finally found the magic immune room. That's a really better way of explaining that. Thank you. The secret room is immune.
room is a room immune to magic? Or you knew it was there?
Ooh. Damn it, I want to use both.
I want to go for the second one more.
Yeah, I want to know, but at the same time, I gotta know why you know. Alright. You knew it was there? Oh, wait. Did you want to do Potionista?
I can do Potionista.
Okay.
You knew it was there?
I knew it was somewhere. Every Potionista has one.
How do you know this?
That's a really good question. They're most often used to store important or valuable items. Items that could be lost in, for example, a potion mishap. Like the villain's gifts. Oh, you can read that.
Like the villain's gifts? Or the Duo-Vidopia recipe? Or wait, was there a mishap?
Ooh, which one?
kind of want to ask about the mishap.
Yeah.
Was there a mishap?
Indeed. But I'm not here to answer questions. Make me a combustee.
What the? No, you can't just do that. You can't just hint at something big like that and then just decide, oh, it's not important.
This is Disney. They will just play with you.
Can't you already breathe fire anyway? Why do you need a combustee?
Yes, but I want to prepare the potion effects to my magic. Simple fool. One combustee coming right up. A bit of this, a bit of that, and a bit of that. I love the fact that they use blue fire instead of the orangey red one, because it's like a clean fire, which is an interesting touch. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, isn't it because blue fire is usually thought of as being hotter than red fire? Or orange fire, rather. I know it's a misconception.
I'm not sure. All I know is, like, it's a chemical thing. That there are chemicals involved in both of them, but one of them makes it cleaner than the other, more perfect. The only reason I know about this is because there's a theory surrounding Azula's blue fire for this specific reason. So, and yes, I do love theories for this exact reason. Anyway. One fire in a bottle coming right up. Mavsit drinks the potion and spits out a flame across the cafe. How interesting. Your potion leaves less lingering taste. Mildly disappointed, Mavsit steps away from the counter. You make a note to tout the no after qualities of combustee. On the topic of potion making, according to Maleficent, Mr. Magus may have been worried about a potion failure and lost his valuables, losing himself. I'm going with losing himself. There was some mention of this earlier too, so I'm going with this one. Did he suspect his do-over Dubio recipe wasn't ready for testing? Did he drink it anyway? Another visit to the secret room may reveal more. Since that door ate the key, you can't get back inside. There must be more.
How convenient.
I know, right?
Sorry.
I'm thinking day 20 will probably get another key. Or maybe even sooner. Your customers are ready to order. We'll do this one to push him a little bit further.
Alright.
Server, give me a not me forget with all possible haste.
Want to blank the old slate, huh?
Why must you speak so informally?
I'm sorry, it's just how I am. I'm just trying to find my potionista voice. It's really for my own entertainment. Part of me wants to do the second one just a bit more.
Okay, let me put it this way. I'm only doing this because I will never be able to get away with this in real life, so I'm gonna do the thing I will never be able to do in real life. Being very, very honest.
Really for my own entertainment.
And yours alone?
Ouch. Guess I should stop gassing up the old motor mouth.
Stop! You will not receive another warning. Now then, to my potion. Earlier today, I smiled endearingly to a child!
Oh no, the horror. Is that what you want to forget?
At once! Granted, the girl had thrust another into a paddle. Regardless, such state sentiment is beneath me. It is best forgotten.
Why? You essentially congratulated a girl for pushing another child into a puddle. I would figure that would have at least gave you a bit of glee. One cure for moment of joy-itis on the way?
Forget it, at least for a while. Frozen thoughts and unfiltered chaos. The queen drinks the potion and... Why does my face ache?
I think because you smiled today.
Potionista! How vile! Then I have your potion to thank for my relief.
You're welcome.
No, just because I have it to thank does not mean I thank it.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't think it has to. Yay! We finally get Gaston for a story potion.
Wait, I want to make an entrance.
Gaston heads outside. Okay. Get it done tonight! Such a petty... Oh, wait. Let me try in English. Good evening. Such a pity. His exits are always temporary. From
I
outside...
heard that.
From outside here...
You are mere moments away from Gaston. Prepare yourselves.
His voice really does carry through all solids.
Why didn't you prepare?
I didn't know what to do. How could anyone prepare for Gaston? You know what? Let's inflate his ego just a little bit. How could anyone prepare for Gaston?
Can't. It was just a test. Damn, I have wanted him to call the potion. He's so smart, Alec.
So, how did the combustity work for you?
Excellently. Breathing fire really draws attention to your face. I had my choice of lackeys to boss around. I chose 3.
I'm glad it worked. If that's what you want. Wow, what an accomplishment. I'm glad it worked.
Good. I knew all that mattered to you was making me happy.
Wow. Okay then.
Naturally, I must put the natural order of nature back in order. Naturally, of course. If I'm to be their leader, I must prove that they're inferior.
So, what's stopping you? Inferior, why put them down? You know what, I'm just gonna go blunt. So, what's stopping you?
Nothing is stopping me. There's merely a delay. They like an activity called golf.
Ah, this was hinted earlier today. Why is golf a problem? Ugh, golf bros, no thanks. Why is golf a problem?
They say a lower score is better. I don't trust that. Even so.
Honestly, I hate that golf has that specific rule, so I don't blame you, Gaston. Which one a specific potion to change the rules? I would totally love to do that.
I mean, I guess I'm biased because I play a lot of golf with your friends, and I actually have played a lot of mini golf when I was younger. I actually don't mind if the scores happen to be lower, but that's just me.
I mainly just want to have fun, so.
I must beat them at golf. Embarrass them, really. I know a great guy that would be perfect for teaching you golf. Granted, he's really busy nowadays. I don't know, some big thing he's trying to do. Who knows? But mastering it could take weeks. That's too long.
Let me guess. Golf's Tears? Please tell me there's a potion that's called Golf's Tears. So you want me to help you cheat? Why are you in such a hurry? I don't like either of these options.
And both of these are kind of dry, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go with this one because I really hate that one. Why are you in such a hurry?
Because a leader without a pack eventually becomes a lone wolf. Hey, I actually find it's a lot easier to manage when you're working alone. You don't have to worry about covering for others.
Also, like yourself? You seem to be alone well these days, Gaston.
And I don't like being alone. It's lonely.
God,
Ouch.
why do I relate to that so much?
I
hate that I relate to that so much. Oh my gosh, this is so painful. Ugh.
We as humans are naturally social creatures.
Okay, what do you want in a potion?
A round of golf has 18 holes. Normally. The best thing in golf is a hole-in-one. True. So, make me a potion to do 18 holes and 18 ones. I don't think that's possible.
A telekinesis potion? Perfect! Wait, when I served the queen the recipe, it called for telekinetic... or kinetic tonic.
Mind Mover is better. Your book was smart to change the name. Don't tell it I said so. Books are already full of themselves. Oh, the irony.
I see that pun right away. I did not develop a telekinesis potion for tomfoolery and cheating, but it is used for nothing else. Disclaimer, potion has not been tested on anything larger than a cow. A golf ball is definitely smaller than a cow, so this will work. But when you think about it, Gaston probably would be a natural golfer. The insight granted by an understanding, will reveal a customer's innate aptitude. No cheating needed.
Hurry, I'm bored. It feels like the golf has already started. Jeez, Gaston, do you have ADHD too?
Nah, I think it's just naturally impatient. I think that's even so in the movies a little bit.
Ah, that's fair.
Like, I don't really think it's shown that much. I mean, he is a hunter, he kind of has to wait for his prey, but I think it's more like specific things. Even like somebody with patience can be impatient, is what I'm saying.
Fair.
Of course, by the way, but I have another potion idea, sorry. I can't make that potion. Just a sec, I need potion advice. Magic mirror on the pillar. Which potion would work best instead of this thriller? I was trying to rhyme.
If he does cheat with force of mind, sycophants he'll surely find.
What the heck does that mean?
A sycophant?
Yeah.
Ah, goddammit, I looked up the word, but I don't remember.
You're looking it up, aren't you?
I mean, yeah. Oh no, co-pilot's dead. Hold on.
Meanwhile, I am eating a cookie.
A sycophant is someone who flatters or praises powerful people excessively, often insincerely, to gain favor or advantage. They're the kind of people who go out of their way to agree with everything a leader says, not because they truly believe it, but because they want to stay in their good graces. Think of them as the ultimate yes men.
Ah, I did not know there was a technical term for them. Thank you.
Yeah. Admittedly, I feel kind of attacked. Because I feel like I tend to do that from time to time, even though it's not really intended. If he shines light on skills possessed, his first round would truly impress. Are you still reading? That never helps. Where's my potion?
That did not help at all. He basically just said he could win with natural skill alone. The others will give yes man, which is what he wants. But here's the thing. Do I give him what he wants, or do I not?
For the sake of for advancing the plot, probably should do what he says. But for chaos and a bit of fun, might deviate.
Chaos or potion? Chaos or potion? Chaos or potion?
Unpredictability or banality?
There's a word I haven't heard. Diallo says I should do a Gaston once. Why? Oh, you want me to make him happy? Oh yeah, he'll be super loyal later, which I can use that for. This is scary, because you are definitely Maleficent's pet crow. Oh yeah, and I think you were technically a raven, weren't you? But you don't mind being a crow. Oh right, you can fit on my shoulder better, that is true. Yeah, alright, fine, I'll make the freaking potion. Gaston, you'll have to thank Diablo for this one.
Thank you very much, Diablo. Your check will be in the mail.
Diablo's doing a little dance. Of course, right away. You need psychic eyelashes for the mind mover, or boom powder for the understanding unit. Understanding issue. Time to pull the Easel lever. Pull the lever, me. Wrong lever. We need the other lever. I really hope there's like a wrong lever at some point in this game. This would really make me laugh. Alright. Alright, I'll do my best Eastern impression. Looking for this. Is that my voice? Is that my voice? Oh well. Hold on. Why, I practically raced it! Yeah, you'd think you would have turned out better. Go figure. Here, and look! I have just what you're looking for. Great, I'll take it. I assume so. Why else would we be having this conversation? Remind me, what exactly did you want?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Psychic eyelashes, bloom powder. Psychic eyelashes. Psychic eyelashes. Yes! Psychic eyelashes. Use this ingredient to make the next potion. Use both hands to the psychic eyelashes. Are these psychic eyelashes or lashes from a psychic's eye? Haven't you used that joke before? It isn't a joke. Good, because it wasn't funny. Damn. Then use what exits with your trademark magical poof. I love how that's just like trademarked. Special potion for Gaston. Most things with their mind, bigger minds move bigger things. Panda West and Unfiltered Chaos. Let's go. One second. I'll fix this. Ooh! That looks pretty cool. Alright, let's do it. Gaston hips the potion high. And drinks.
Go.
Finished, he sets the glass down, and seemingly on its own, the glass slides across the counter towards you.
And now, to make my mind move something.
Didn't your mind just move that glass? Didn't your mind just move that glass?
Shh! I'm trying to pick a target. It would be funny if I moved. Swagger me eyes! I'm in the grip of an unforeseen hand! I'm trying to move you with my mind. Be still! What about... What is this? It's as if someone dares to move me with thought! I'm trying to, but everyone keeps moving before I can.
Like I said, a D&D character with very low intelligence. I mean, just think about it. You're playing like a barbarian type or whatever warrior type he fits in D&D, and has very low intelligence, and then gets a hand on something magical. And, you know, the Dungeon Master says, what do you do? And then you just think, what is the dumbest thing I could do possible with my character? I feel like that was the writer's process. But in more of a funny way.
I know, I'll use this magic wand I found to toast marshmallows. Certainly that can't go wrong, can it? Somebody has to have done that.
If not, I'm totally gonna use it someday. If I can remember. I think you are moving them.
It can't. Wait, what? Oh, I can't be. My mind didn't even know who to move yet. I can't focus here. I'll test the potion on the golf course.
Huh. You never knew someone could have a thought without knowing they're thinking it. Maybe your potion is just that good. What if Gaston can't control the potion? No, we're just gonna be confident.
I can't wait to see him flip over all the golf carts trying to make his way across the lawn.
I know. To lover or not to lover? Oh, really? A little Hamlet, Money
That is the
mover
question.
equals hole in one equals golf bro respect. Ooh. Cool. You're not redoing this one. I'm pretty confident in this one. The coat in the back room is calling your name.
Wait, does she sleep here? Or do they sleep here? I shouldn't assume.
The potionista does. The potion just brings them here.
Right.
Basically, timey-wimey stuff. Wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Time to summon some villains. I really wish there was like something here I could do. That like that's the I will keep saying this until the devs do something about it. Everything else about this game is pretty cool. And I love the modern touches with villains. It's actually kind of funny. you know, somebody living in modern times, I totally love the laugh of how they don't understand, and yet at the same time, even we don't understand things.
Per Nikitium et magnitionem te revelara.
There's something in the secret room that I have not yet asked the villains about. Ooh. Ask the villains about the do-over Doppio recipe. Yep. Your Majesty, Jafar, Ursula, you know stuff about potions. Wait, Jafar does? Since when? Well, he is a sorcerer, so it would make sense he would have some knowledge, kind of like Maleficent. But would Maleficent fit more since she literally... We had kind of a conversation about this earlier.
Now that I think about it, wasn't there a scene, at least, I might be misremembering, but didn't Jafar actually mess around with the potions, at least in the first movie, before he became a sorcerer? I don't remember.
He messed around with, like, gizmos and magical artifacts, as far as I remember. I don't remember him messing with anything in terms of, like, liquid or food related.
Oh, wait a minute. The scene when he transformed himself into an old man so that he could help Aladdin escape from jail. Was that caused by a potion? I don't remember.
Nope, disguise.
Oh.
Iago just, you know, slipped into the costume.
Oh, right.
It's kind of scary how I have a really good memory of these things.
My memory is not that bad. It's just been a while since I've actually watched the movie.
Yeah, I probably watched it enough to have some memory of certain details. But it wouldn't be surprising if you read up on the subject. I mean, he did. Yeah. If he knew about magical artifacts, he must have known something about potions as well, so it's not that surprising, just interesting that his name would come up in this situation.
Yeah.
Though, I seriously think he should have been Maleficent in this situation, but that's me. Alright. We sure do, Angelfish. So, I think Mr. Magus was working on a do-over Doppio potion. Because I found this recipe in that secret room. The Queen glances at the recipe. Okay. It is incomplete. So he never finished it. Can you test an incomplete potion? How far back would he go? Honestly, can you test an incomplete potion? Of course you can. But I wouldn't. So he never finished it.
An incomplete recipe does not mean an incomplete formula.
Touche. How far back would he go? I think the better question is how forward would he go? This potion would be powerful much further than a day. I knew Lovesick would be in this conversation! Like, seriously, you hinted her knowing about potions and you don't even include her? Come on, Potionista, know your freaking lore! You're embarrassing me. Lovesick listens to the conversation, her expression unreadable. So, Maleficent, anything you want to share with us? You must know if you use this potion. Anything you want to share with us?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
That's fine. It kind of helps a little bit. Fine, keep your secrets. But I think Mr. Magus used this potion. And he either succeeded or failed. Oh, failed.
You ignore a third possibility. He succeeded and he failed.
He's like the potion worked, but not to his expectations. I think that's what she means. Well then, one thing is clear, this potion is dangerous. And there's a reason why Yzma didn't want to sell it. Ask about let me just do it for recipe. I literally just did! Oh, the mirror! Mirror, did Mr. May just use this potion to go back in time?
To the past he wished to go.
So he does freaking know! I'm guessing he can't tell, because he can't tell all much because time space continuums and paradoxes and all that frickin' gibberish that I literally hate about time travel.
Yep, time travel is a tricky thing.
Doctor Who does it well. Not where I hate it. I just hate it when people be like, oh, let me go erase the past. And then it changes something about it. And they're like, what? I'm like, this is what happens when you try to erase a mistake. It's like as if you never learned anything. Anyway, I should totally write that down as a possibility for as a topic for my podcast.
I'm gonna have so much fun dealing with time travel in my future novels.
Oh, that sounds like a headache and a half.
Yep. To the past he wished to go.
I'm writing something down, hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll deal with that problem off stream. Anyway.
Shoot. My bad.
It's alright.
If he arrived, I do not know.
Come on, dearie.
Angelfish, are you a potionista or a detective? Both? Why can't I be both? I would love to be both. I've had my fair share, too, of some mystery novels. That does not make you a qualified detective, dearie. You might as well leave it to the professionals.
Ooh, shots fired.
Nancy Drew, Hardy Boys, even Sherlock Holmes. Technically, Sherlock
Damn
Holmes.
It. You know what? Something funny about that? I owned a lot of Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew books, and I've never actually sat down to read one to completion, and I'm still pissed about it.
I actually watched the older TV shows because my mom loved mysteries and grew up on the shows. And I basically watched them with my family. Man, that brings back memories. And it was actually really good. I enjoyed them. And they even crossed over at some point, which I actually love those crossover episodes. Gosh. Again, I am going to just type this down. It's true.
I wonder, is that a Latin term for somebody that actually deals with potions? I'm very curious.
You're wondering if there's something better than Potionista? For the love of...
No, I'm kinda. I'm just curious, is there an actual term for it?
Okay.
Yeah, let me just...
Yeah, no problem. While I wait, I'll check something out. Brief intermission. Supers?
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
Well, I'm looking. The closest I can find is actually potionis, which is literally just a noun meaning a drink or a potion. There's no personified Latin noun of it.
Well,
Okay.
well, Disney just invented a new word, I guess. Instead of barista,
Yeah.
it's potionista.
Yeah. Which is actually funny because apparently one of the words, one of the descendant words for potio is actually poison, in addition to potion, which I think is kind of funny.
Say that again? Sorry, I got a little distracted.
Oh no, I was just saying one of the words that,
Oh,
one of the words that...
One of the words is like connected to the other one that you mentioned.
Yeah.
Which proves they may have either done their research or they're just like, you know what, let's just blend these two together and somehow make sense. And then the overthinkers
Yeah.
like, actually, this makes sense in a certain way because they're logical, blah 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 blah.
I guess in a way we're answering Ursula's question. We kind of are both.
Yeah. Here's a hint. It's the first one. Right. Potions. Who's up? Gaston is all smiles.
Uh-huh.
Steward, ask me how I did at golf. I don't think that's the proper term.
Gaston does not wait.
I was the best! By the time I arrived, I knew the potion would soon wear off. So, I played all 18 holes in one right away.
Like, from the first tee? Do they suspect something? Like the first tee?
Yeah, apparently that's rare in golf.
How did your prospective lackeys react?
They gave up. Then they asked where I wanted to go for wings. Wait, really? They all adore me now. I'll never have to play golf again.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
You barely played it all.
Did you want me to do a Corilla?
You can do it, Corilla. My bad.
You barely played at all. And then the clatter, those idiots absolutely ruined my game. Why I bothered trying to help you, I'll never know. I'm surprised to hear you helped anyone. That's nice of you. I'm going with this one. I'm surprised to hear you helped anyone. Well, of course I had my reasons, darling. The golf club of these is the oasis for the important and well-bred. If those hooting louts with him were to win, why, they may return. Naturally, I wanted them to lose. But this hooting lout rejected all of those pointers I offered.
Ooh.
Rejected? I said we'd never met. I wasn't rude.
Wasn't rude. Why, you brushed me off like a lint from a chiffon. Chiffon?
I don't know. I thought it was chiffon, but
Chiffon?
We're
gonna go with chiffon.
Might be chiffon.
I'm gonna go with chiffon, just to make it run better. Wasn't rude. Why, you brushed me off like a lynch from a chiffon. I'll get even. Just wait.
You'll be sorry.
You fools! She did the first part. I did the second part. It's fine. That sounds ominous.
Only if you listen to it. Leaders don't listen to noise.
I could
Damn,
go.
he's right.
I could go so many topics with this line alone, but I'm just gonna say this. He speaks the truth in more ways than one, unfortunately.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, definitely not
agree.
wrong. And we're gonna move on, because we do not want to go on a topic like this right now. Don't want to get
But
canceled.
we make it.
True.
Oh, before I don't care anymore, for you, the first ever Gaston autographed golf ball.
Now all the golfers are gonna be jealous of me.
Cool. I'll put it next to my other ones.
Do you really have autographed golf balls, or are you making that up?
Nah, I'm joking.
That would have been cool. He holds out his hand. You managed to locate a golf ball in the middle of that meaty mitt. Push it, Easta. Focus! Oh look, there's the...
Big, meaty mitt. Goodness.
You take it and put it on your shelf. Now, where is that freaking thing? Where's the sock
Maybe other
puppet?
side? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, it might.
Where is that
Damn.
freaking sock puppet? That's gonna
I
drive me
can't believe.
nuts!
I'm still looking for that goddamn sock puppet. The text.
There it is!
Nope.
Oh my
Oh, there it is.
gosh! That blends in with that so well. Maybe even too well. You take it on the shelf.
Yeah. Oh, there's the golf ball too.
That's an autograph. Thanks, that's nice.
I agree. My new lackeys now doubt their every choice. My being the best is unquestioned. You had a very small role in that, so I gave you a gift. Ouch!
Hey, let's just take... Let's just say he at least acknowledges we helped. That's more than anything else. Because let's face it, he can't even tell that he was thinking in the first place. This is probably the first brain cell he used in a while.
I'm surprised he can even dress himself, all things considered.
Well, even a growing child knows how to dress themselves by instinct. There's not really much thought when you just do it.
I mean, it's fair. Although, in my defense, I didn't actually learn how to tie my shoes until I was 12. So,
That's fair. Makes perfect sense. Your customers are ready to order. Now, I think all that is left is Corella. Let's see. Yeah, Corella's the only one, so I really don't care. We've had enough time with you.
You fool.
Server, a teletonic. Hold on. In this server, a teletonic, and one of your portable vessels. The evil queen lowers her voice conspiratorially. Make me invisibility, and do so discreetly. Why are we whispering? Oh. The others speak ill of me in my absence. I know it. I haven't noticed. You all speak ill of each other.
I mean, not wrong.
You all speak ill of each other. But I do so directly to the recipients of my disdain, as is noble. I shall linger invisible in this room and await their calamity. I will know my disparages. Words.
Disparagers.
Disparagers. I have nothing but respect for that. Wait. I don't think I've ever made that one before. Invisibility! Shroud yourself in the eyes of others. Coppered water, luminescence. I hope there's a game function where I can just keep making potions after the game, after the story's over. Ooh.
No, invisibility. Now
Like
with 30% more camouflage.
Did it literally say that?
No. I wish it did.
And now to vanish. The queen drinks the potion and disappears. The floor creaks repeatedly.
I surmise Her Majesty has taken in invisibility and now lingers.
What's that?
Perhaps to catch those who may speak harshly of her.
Captain, were you stalking Her Majesty?
What, me? No, not at all. No. I'm a proper English gentleman, I will have you know.
You're a pirate of the sea. You know that, right?
Bah, but you do know in the original tale of Peter Pan, I was actually a proper Englishman who found himself in Neverland, trapped and unable to return to normality.
I'm more surprised you didn't figure out why you were trapped in the first place.
I don't think it was ever made clear. I think I need to go back and read it.
You can't say anything. You only smile a two-eyed maniac smile. Captain nods knowingly. Everyone is silent. The empty space at the corner sigh impatiently. Gaston exits from the bathroom and looks around.
Yes, no Queenie. Who wants to complain?
First! Damn, you wasted no time.
Damn, what an asshole. Is it my turn?
I knew it. That was the funniest. That was the funniest bit I saw. Oh my gosh.
Of course, who else would it be other than Gaston? God damn it.
Your customers are ready to order. Captain Hook. What will it be, Captain?
A pot of inspiration, alas, the sails of imagination lay slack.
What are you trying to imagine?
My next pillage, being no here, I know not what to plunder.
What would you normally plunder? Well, get a lot of stuff by ship. What do you normally plunder? I don't know.
This time of year, nutmeg, and woe to you if you carried it. Nutmeg? Really? If nutmeg filled your hold, Captain Hook filled your nightmares.
You could plunder Uncle Chunkle's that's my favorite cookie.
Hey, somebody get that patented. Confections bring momentary pleasure, Although they do sound delicious, I need lasting treasure.
There's always gold, silver, jewels. Too boring.
I've taken my share of shiny baubles. No inspiration there.
Wow, I could get inspired by a shiny bauble or two.
Then serve me well, and perhaps you'll learn one.
Okay, I'll let you get a new ideas potion. New ideas potion. Okie dokie.
Eesh.
X marks the plot. Become a writer. Good for 1 star only. Learn. No, that's not what we need. Wait. Lost and forgotten. Visibility. No.
Oh,
no.
he's looking for new ideas, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, go back a few? No, keep going. Keep going. Maybe, Cafe Concepto?
Oh, thank you. Quick but painful. Hey. It's not my fault, it's gonna get a brain freeze. Cafe Concepto. Hook picks up the potion and throws it back.
An idea coming. I will plunder premium chili sauce. Wait, really? That's it? But what are chilies? You don't know? No matter, such sauce is scarce and coveted. Did I goof? And for your aid, I will offer it to you at a low price.
Well, he said to plunder something. He never was specific on what. So, that is his problem. You know what? I'll take it. Happy plundering. Aha! Finally! I get a story potion with Corella. The best house-style takeovers hardly feel like work at all. Grand declarations, minions scuttling in fear. It's positively blissful, I tell you. I take it the potion worked and you bought a fashion label. Bought and rebranded. Crueled is ready for the runway. Crueled like cruelty? Will you have a debut show?
I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with, will you have a debut show? Naturally, it was last night. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Why would we have a market to you? You can't afford us, darling. Thankfully, your potion kept me from scaring away my executives. Only one of them reported having nightmares. I'm glad everyone kept their jobs. Do you usually cause nightmares? I'm gonna ask that question. Do you usually cause nightmares? Well, I certainly intend to when I take an underling to task. I won't argue with your management style. Does Poodle know she has a new competition? Corella's jaw clenches. Yes, she does. The fool! She couldn't resist taunting me further. Welcome to the industry fruit baskets into my home. Outrageous. I hate her too. That sounds nice, actually. What's in the basket? You know, that's a good question. It depends on what's in the basket that will really indicate if she's doing something nice or not. She could
I'm
easily
gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Okie doke, I'll fill you in on whatever you must. What's in the basket? What's in the basket? I might be interested if you don't want it. My stuff has orders to incinerate fruit baskets on site. Oh, it's fruit basket. Interesting. Very interesting.
Alright, I'm back.
Okie doke. Didn't really miss much. And
Okay.
Potionista really just said, I can take it if you want. And literally it's this line. My stuff has orders to incinerate fruit baskets on site. You really should aspire to more than second-hand fruit. That was mean, but
Right.
you seem to be in better spirits. Of course! I'm ready to make my first strike. Tell me, what is Poodle Poodle known for above all else? I don't know. Easy, bold styles and innovation? Chipmunk onesies? I'm gonna go with the middle one, because I'm hoping I'm right. That's easy, bold style and innovation. Cruella glares at you. Praising my enemies is a surefire way to become one. There is plenty of room on the list, darling. You'll have to tell me. The fastest delivery in fashion is the feather in her cap. And I'm going to take that feather and burn that cap. How many deliveries will it take to prove you're faster? Only one. I call her out and shame her one-on-one. FYI, potions don't work on cars. Don't ask me to get into street racing. I'm gonna go with this one because I know a Cruella de Vil reference and I see one. Don't ask me to get into street racing. I wouldn't dream of asking, darling. My car is thoroughbred, fit for open roads, but in this city, full of bothersome stop signs, crosswalks, and school zones. I want to avoid the roads entirely and drive anywhere I wish. Curbs, alleyways, staircases. Staircases, you get the picture, darling. You want to drive anywhere, potion. That's weird. Ooh, all-terrain twist. Wow, there really is a potion for everything. A new note appears. Rush, rush, rush. If somebody wants to drive everywhere, they probably shouldn't be driving anywhere. A less reckless option would be a mappe frappe, and the best directions in a bottle. Pedestrians and their dogs, blank blank. From outside you hear a loud honk honk from a car horn. Dog said thank you. You look up as Corolla storms back in. Shouting didn't work, so I decided my horn will. One all-terrain twist it is. Could I suggest a potion? Sorry. Just a sec. Magic mirror, which potion will work best?
Choose fast and loud to shame her foe. But the victor's name no one will know. Quick and quiet while far less fun. Has the vanquisher known to everyone?
Oh. So the other one is better. Just like the note says. Could I suggest a different potion? If I wanted a different potion, I would have ordered it. Unless, of course, you have something better. I have a potion that gives you directions, the best directions. Like a map in your head, you can go anywhere faster and safer. Don't be absurd. A race is won loudly, trailing in a cloud of dust. You don't leave your opponents behind in a cloud of safety. You could be known for responsible delivery. No one should drive angry. That's just a given. Let's try to sweet talk her. You could be known for responsible delivery. Ugh, there's no glamour and responsibility, no envy. Well, I tried. You did, and it was dreadfully boring. She really wants to put her foot onto the floor. But if she wins, will she truly care how? I will get to work. I need a special ingredient for this potion. Break dust. Do I go for the safer option or the dangerous one?
To advance the plot, I would say go for the reckless option.
Do you have any? What is break dust? Do you have any? Why would I, darling? I hardly ever use my brakes, so they hardly ever gather dust. But I do have gold hubcaps. When I won my first race, it was appalled not to receive a trophy. So I tore a loose hubcap and made one, searching for dust.
A gold hubcap, you say?
Corilla?
Curious.
Wait a minute. That was in the secret room.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, the secret room has ties to the story. I mean, that's a given, but this is literally like, oh yeah, this is in the future. Oh my gosh. I was wondering what a hubcap was. Corilla hands you the gold hubcap. This'll do. You have a hubcap gold plate? You've raced before? That's just embarrassing. I'm just gonna say this will do. This will do. You turn your fingers across the hubcap. Now you have a bit of brake dust. Use this ingredient to make the next potion. I don't really know. I guess I should see what happens if we give her the reckless one. Drive on any surface, leave the roads to the slowpokes. Navigate the perfect route to your destination without delay. Well, why the hell not? Growlite and Bullion.
I do have to say, I just noticed there's a lot of different stains on the teapot. That is kind of funny.
Yeah, I find that funny too. Corella takes the potion and drinks it. Corella's right foot begins stomping on an imaginary accelerator pedal. She's ready to race. Marvelous! Now to issue the challenge. Corella holds up her phone, enables speech to text, and starts shouting. Corella invites Poodle Poodle to deliver a race. Cowards never want their lies exposed. Leave it there, less is more. More. Finish her. What do you think, Satoru?
I didn't expect a Mortal Kombat reference, but
Mortal
I mean,
go for it.
I take the safer option just because that's how I am. But part of me is also really curious to see where she goes with this.
Hi, over.
So screw it. Finish her.
More. Finish her. But they adore excuses. Here's your chance to make one. It's my gift to you, unless you'd like a fruit basket. Perfect. Poodle Poodle can't ignore that. I'm off to feign boredom at the starting line. Cheerio! You just joined
I feel like I've
Corella's
created a monster.
Yeah. Yep. And if that all fails, it is all on you, Toru. Just leaving that in. Planting the seed, don't mind me. I think these villains rub it off on me too much. Or are they? You just joined Corella DeVille's street race pit crew. A good day at work. You already have regrets. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of Hell of a Bus. What's that line? And I have no regrets. I have regrets. Why am I throwing my freedom away for this idiot? What have you done? If I continue this any further, I might get copyrighted.
Wow.
I cannot help it. I'll be back in ads. No, not the ads. Not the rat. The rats. The ads.
Push your advertisements.
Advertisements.
I feel like that should have been a thing. Why didn't people start calling them advertisements? That was a really missed opportunity.
A lovely question. Good day at work. Potions, potions, potions. She'll win fast and win loud with an all-terrain twist. Wonder what this is a reference to in terms of a cafe. I don't remember anything with a twist. Do you?
Drink-wise, oh my god, I don't think I'm able to think of one.
If anybody can, from the VODs or from the very chat, on what drink potion is technically related to, just say it in the chat or in the comments. I'm not sure if anybody in my VODs or my YouTube channel will even put anything, but you never know. You never know. Anyway, end the day. Good night, Potionista. There should be a good night book on that. Another day, another dopio? Wow. Oh my gosh.
Damn, they really wants to use that dopio, don't they?
Yep.
Per Nikitiam et Magnationem te revelara. I have to wonder, how would the Potionista be able to keep doing that spell if they couldn't read Latin?
Very, very difficult.
Blah, 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 let me in.
Victory has me feeling generous. For the moment, at least. You may keep that golden hubcap as a gift. Thanks. This gives Perception your
Oh
cafe.
god, it's full of dust.
Hey, that'll be easy for ingredients. Think about that.
Fair.
Oh, there it is. Right there.
Damn, that would have been a perfect place for the dartboard, now that I think about it.
I know, right? Why the heck are the dartboard's over there? I'll never understand. Thanks, I love gold stuff. Who doesn't? I have a new trophy. One ripped from the loser's hand. How did the race end? In resounding defeat and shame that crushes the soul. For her. I've been laughing ever since I took her keys.
What
Took
you
her
do?
keys.
What?
This was illegal, wasn't it? I'm not even questioning because I'm in a freaking cafe full of people. I shouldn't even be questioning that at this point. Like, why is that even in there? I don't know. Like, Potionista, think about this. You're in a room full of villains who will do illegal stuff. That shouldn't even be a question. It should just be an understanding.
Who have done illegal stuff. These are the same villains that literally rigged a fashion show in their favor so they would win. Another person crashed an audition, I believe.
Exactly. Sorry, another idea came into mind and I'm writing this down.
It's fine. Take your time.
I'm just full of ideas right now. Took her keys. Winner gets the loser's car. Boulevard rules, darling. I've had my delivery fleet modified to match Poodle's van. Crude is now the fastest and loudest naming in fashion. Are you happy? Sounds like it all worked out. Yeah, sounds like it all worked out. Not entirely. I was moving too fast to be recognized. Crude has made its name, but I wanted my own mention. Crude by Cruella de Vil. For now, I'll have to settle for being an urban legend. An urban legend? Yes, call me the Glamour Ghost, an untouchable luxury driver. People do like urban legends. That actually might help her brand more than she knows. Trust me, people love an urban legend. Putting merch around that, you'd be making bank, Cruella. You'd be making bank. Just leaning in on the urban legend thing, people will love you. Leaving fools in the dust with a cheerful cheerio, darling.
Ooh.
That was you?
Of course. Gaston whirls on you.
And you made her that fast with a potion.
Gaston,
For shame.
Gaston, I literally helped you cheat in golf. You had no position to ask. You have no position to be judging. Just remember, you two, I have all the power here with my potions. I could easily give you a wrong potion, like a teletonic, and make you disappear. I am in about a happy mood. I have no mood to mess with you. Let's keep it that way, Corolla. I didn't make her any faster. Wait, did you two race each other? Yeah, that's an odd question. Wait, did you two race each other?
No, and you can't prove otherwise.
I could literally ask the police and go for security cameras.
You better not.
Or I could just simply ask the magic mirror.
No. Magic Mirror, I forbid you from playing that footage.
I don't think the magic mirror will care otherwise.
It will if he wants to keep his shards intact. Ooh.
You know, I probably could find a way to fix the magic mirror with nothing more than finding a fixing potion in this spellbook. Or I could just find a wand and basically just say Reparo.
Reparo? What is this, a Harry Potter novel?
I'm surprised you even know what that is, Gaston, considering you don't read.
I believe Belle was actually reading one of those books a long time ago. I mean, before she met the Beast. She kept raving about this kid with glasses and a lightning bolt scar. It all looked like gibberish to me.
So nothing to do with just now, probably outside after, I don't know, sulking in defeat?
I mean, I did get 18 hole-in-ones. What famous golfer do you know that was capable of that?
Oh, that'll help anyway. Luminox here is correct. It was hardly a race.
You could never beat me without cheating.
That's what this is about.
Because I was cheating.
Oh, so the playing field's even, and then I just even the playing field without realizing it. That actually makes it even better. You bought a car, Gaston? Yeah, that's a good question.
How else would I learn to drive? But I lost it to her.
So,
Wait, were you the
Poodle?
Poodle delivery driver? tell her to give it back.
Cruella is in a generous mood. I don't think she will. Honestly, I'm just going to rub some salt in this wound a little bit. Oh, Cruella is in a generous mood. Not that generous. All this fair and unsanctioned road races, darling.
I'll remember this, madam. In fact, I'll make a note. The note will read, "Get back at the woman who took your car." That'll show her.
Well, then Gaston stamps back to his usual spot. Oh, you made the noises just to prove the point. Just to go for the bit. Laughing, Cruella returns to her table, not the least bit worried about Gaston's revenge. I'm really wondering about these other people's revenge.
Yeah, sure. What's Gaston gonna do? Write her a strongly worded letter? He'd probably forget the first sentence halfway through.
Oh, that's being too mean. He'll probably forget the first three words. He'll probably just write "the" like in SpongeBob.
God damn it! I was just about to reference that. God damn it! Oh, God damn it! She beat me to it.
Fine, you'll worry for her. Your customers are ready to order. Oh, day 13. I think everyone has had a story potion at some point. Yes, okay. Ursula's had a lot. Yeah, we've done a lot of Ursula, so.
Come on, dearie.
One root behavior, quickly. Something to temper your tone? What's the occasion? It's Flotsam and Jetsam's performance review today. And at last time I was rather harsh. It couldn't have been that bad. They were so upset they became practically agitated. Snapping, biting, luckily they didn't dare bite me. And this time you're not sure you'll be so lucky. No, I'm not sure you'll be. I didn't know you cared that much about me. I don't, but if you're raving about form and infection, I can't make your potions right. So fix me up a root behavior, dear.
Man, this is easy.
Let me guess, it's just this and this. Because that's the two ingredients I made the last time. Yep. This will be the last day.
I still can't believe we actually made that by accident for Gaston.
I know, right? Ursula drinks the potion. Perfect. Now I won't blurt out what I really think. You should order that every time you're here. No need. I can tell what you're thinking. No need. I can tell what you're thinking. Oh, really? She said this is why you don't put your own foot in your mouth. I'm an expert at doing this. Yes, and such language. You really do know me. Ursula turns to Flotsam and Jetsam in their aquarium. Boys, you've only collected 2 unfortunate souls this year. Ursula pauses like she wants to say something mean, but the potion holds it back. But you'll do better next year. I believe in you. Flotsam and Jetsam head bump each other triumphantly. Nice work, and no one got chomped on. Well, it doesn't take much to please simple creatures. For example, she tosses a gold coin onto the counter. You happily accept it. Thanks. Huh? She's right. Ooh, your customers are ready to order. Who has... I know they're probably even.
Yeah, they're about even.
I'm just gonna go with Corolla. Darling, you're just the person I wanted to see. Get me something that will help me fire people in a fun new way. I can't help you fire people. Are you always excited to fire people? Not if they have to wake up as early as they do to do it. But that's not the case today. Now whip me up a new ideas potion. Oh, I definitely know which one you're talking about. This one, and this one, and that. I really do hope I can clean this, because it looks all filthy. One cup of new ideas, hopefully. Corolla drinks the potion, and... I've got it! Now, do you know where I can hire messenger pigeons? No, but I always thought they were charming. Never mind, I'll find some.
Wait a minute, how do you know about messenger pigeons? I'm pretty sure they don't exist much anymore.
I mean, she may be a fashion designer, but she does probably read, do research. Also, she get ideas.
I was talking about Potionista, not Corolla.
Oh, Potionista probably did research, or was a medieval person's fan. You never know. They'll flatter and coo and deliver my notices, and they'll be trained to escort someone off the premises. Perfect.
What are they gonna do? Sweep in and just lift them up by their hair?
Please just punch. Corolla heads off to the higher messenger's pigeons.
Okay, what the fuck was that intonation? Pleased as punch? What the? Oh no, wait. I'm thinking of alliteration, not intonation.
As usual, Evil Queen waits for you to speak. You hesitate, sensing her dark mood.
Enough delaying.
Tread carefully, Potionista. Wow, even the cave thinks. Yeesh. Is something wrong, Your Majesty? You look awfully magnificent today. That's a really bad pun. Would you like a coffee? You look magnificent. Is something wrong, Your Majesty? You wanna do Evil Queen?
Sure. Something besides your insipid demeanor? Yes.
The Evil Queen sighs heavily.
Alas, my energy does wane.
I thought your Crystal Queen business was booming, metaphorically. Aren't you getting energy wherever Vetagems are used?
In minute amounts, but even those diminish swiftly. Without intervention, my vitality shall soon dwindle to nothing.
So you need more Crystal Associates? You know what you need? A potion. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the pitch. You know what you need? A potion. I know you need a potion.
Yes, though you need not be so caustically spitted.
So,
I hate my eyes.
so what's your plan?
I'm hosting a business meditation session for my associates. There, I shall put them into a deep slumber to recharge. Right, because it worked so well for Snow White that one time.
You can't poison people to sleep. Charge them like batteries. Clever. Won't that scare your associates? Okay, I'm going to bite the bullet on this one. Won't that scare your associates?
Shall tell them it is a new Vitagen formula so powerful. They promptly had the grandest rest of their lives.
You fool.
Now, make me a potion to achieve my aim. And be quick about it, I have things to do. Sour Napple.
The Queen nods her approval at the book's selection. Put people to sleep with your breath.
Ew. That sounds vile. Traditional recipes are the most reliable.
Batteries are not infinitely rechargeable, and neither are humans. Returning energy harvested from them would be unthinkable to Her Majesty, but may create a sustainable energy loop. Return sips should work. I'm, however, not a doctor.
Why hesitating? Vitality to harvest.
Ask the Queen about this potion note. Your Majesty, have you ordered this potion before? Why is there a note about you in the book? You know what? Why is there a note about you in the book?
Is it not obvious? Mr. Magus devised a method to move across time. How do you know this?
I know, I just wanted to hear you say it. Sounds so much more plausible coming from a queen. Smart.
You know that...
Go for it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying that smart on how to cover that up. Like, man, that was, that could have been, that would have been dicey. Very dicey.
You know that he was not an apothecary, and his advice should not be prescriptive.
You did say he was not a doctor. Just a sec. Magic Mirror, which potion should I make?
Stolen rest refreshes only for a time. But a second path leads to eternal prime.
Good enough for me.
What returns to me returns to thee. An endless cycle of energy.
I like the sound of that. That makes sense, like science. Poetry is not an answer. Honestly, it makes sense. It's like science.
My potion server, now!
I have an alt potion suggestion. A return slip.
That potion would return the vitality I've taken from my associates. Why ever would I do that? Are you trying to make me mad?
No, but I think I'm kind of going on that path. Because if you don't, your associates will burn out. But if you return some energy, you will create a loop. A continuous rechargeable cycle between you and them.
A rechargeable cycle. Like graciously granting my associates luxurious excursion. Because that worked so well last time.
I remember that differently, but sure, like that.
Give them back so that I receive more in return. Interesting. It did work last time. Did it? If you believe it will again, send me a return slip.
Oh my gosh, I finally got information from a villain to use that alternative one. Oh, we're taking advantage of this. The special ingredient you need for each potion is ready on your shelf. The shiny apple for the sour apple. And the bottle of poison antidote for the return slip.
Oh, I
Pick
should have
one.
known.
Pick one just to make sure to put on the gloves first. I think it was the poison antidote for the slip. Oh, please tell me this is the right one.
It's the antidote for the slip.
Alright. Phew, you're still alive. Yay! I got that one. Return what you took and shame on you. Ouch. And then copper water.
Ooh, I like that tinge of color.
How so?
I like the color. It looks kind of like a golden delicious.
That's probably what they were inspired from. The evil queen lifts the glass and drinks it regally. It has.
This has not the taste of a sour apple.
We just agreed on this. Oh, right, this is me. The queen drinks again and exhales in your direction. And a piece of paper magically appears on the counter. Fail do-over doppio recipe. A clue to solve the mystery of your missing boss. What? How?
Why do you have this?
Wait, even the failed doppio recipe was part of the timeline? My brain is literally broke.
God damn it. I'm actually mad because I haven't been here long enough to understand the context. So I am woefully confused.
You can... I'm working on getting the episodes into my YouTube, so you can definitely watch it, so you can catch up. I'm working on that. But my brain just broke saying this. Okay, Evil Queen, start talking now.
You me a return slip potion. Mixed with the very antidote I provided. And somehow, I have returned this parchment to you. So a bit of a cosmic quid pro quo, is it?
I think so. It's a recipe for a do-over doppio? In Mr. Magus' handwriting? Why do you have this recipe? Or did you and Mr. Magus? No. Why do you have this recipe? We're not gonna assume anything yet. I just want to know, why do you have it? And where? Why do you have it? Where did you get it? I need the details. No. I'm hired. I'm only 13 days. Just hired here. And I need the details, Your Majesty. So, whether you will like it or not, I am playing as detective as well. So start talking. Why do you have this recipe?
For reasons I cannot ascertain, I have no memory of that recipe.
Oh, how convenient. I'm not blaming you. Time-space continuums and all that such. Plus, I could probably blame it on a potion or something. Magus, you win this round.
No, of the one you call Magus. Perhaps the return slip potion did not work as intended.
No, my potions always work. Maybe it wouldn't be my first screw up. No, my potions always work. Yes, I'm gonna have her be this confident. I don't know why her. Probably because I'm playing as her. So, it's a she. Guess you'll find out when you use the potion on your associates.
I shall.
All rise as I depart.
With that, the evil queen exits. And I'm not changing a thing. About an hour later, the evil queen returns. Wow, that was fast! So, did the return slip potion work?
Say for yourself.
Magic Mirror, please search TalkSync for clips of the Crystal Queen meditation session. Fix.
If see it, you insist, cast your gaze into the mist.
I like that.
Whoa! As predicted, some vitality was returned to my associates. Still, the Vitagen crystals continue to work, and that same vitality returned to me.
Yes, you got a sustainable energy. How generous of you, Your Majesty. Yes, you got a sustainable energy.
It does seem beneficial. I should return for more potions.
Fairest one.
This balance must be maintained.
Okay, sounds good to me. I look forward to the mixing them, Your Majesty. You guided the queen onto a less evil path, and even turned her into a loyal customer. Huzzah! Wait. Did I finish the queen story? That didn't take long at all. Looks like another key to the secret room. The secret room? We're going to the secret room.
I didn't expect that.
Centaur, we're going to the secret room.
What? Wait.
That's Latin.
There's two things that weren't here before.
Yeah, Latin and a red hat, I think.
Oh.
Like, that's very, very distinct to me.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
Revatera ad loco meum.
Translation? You know what? I'm going with the translation app for this one. Oh my gosh, my brain hurts.
I wonder if I search this up in Copilot, I wonder what'll happen. Give it up there for a minute.
According to Google Translate, it says, return to my place.
Ah.
Though you could probably look up and see if that's accurate. Because we know Google Translate's... it's not 100%.
It sounds pretty accurate.
Still, it never hurts to double check.
I'm actually surprised that I've started using... I've actually started using Copilot for a lot more stuff.
Yep.
Return to my place or go back to my place.
Huh. So either it's return or go back. Either way, it just means go there. Interesting.
Yep.
But I think I know where we need to do now. We have to help all these villains complete their story. And we get pieces of a message. No wonder the game was pushing towards that. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe there might be more to the story than I thought. Well, at least I got Evil Queen to be my loyal customer. Oh. It is written on the back wall. There's a familiar piece of paper on the cabinet to your left. Am I free to continue the story?
I think so.
Okay.
Or is it... Oh, pick up paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick up paper. It's a copy of the Help Wanted ad that you answered to get this job.
Convenient.
That was like at the very beginning of this game.
Help wanted. Blah 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 blah. Requirements.
Wait. 555555555. That's literally funny. That's so funny.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they couldn't actually use a real number.
Oh,
Wait,
I know that's a fake number. That's literally a fake number. But, like, I can imagine the writers be like, what do we use for a fake number? Just put a bunch of 5s.
Yeah.
Or they roll the dice and be
But
like,
this
okay,
one-
5s it is.
But this one has your,
Your
phone number?
written on it next to... What?
Wait, what? Our phone number?
Magus? Huh? What? No. Don't tell me Magus is us. Don't tell me it's going down a path I think we're going.
Oh my goodness, are we Mr. Magus in the past?
Oh, I hate this part of time travel. It always breaks my brain.
I love it.
I
It
hate
provides
it and
me
I love
so
it.
many.
I hate it and I
It
love it.
provides me so many good ideas for time traveling conundrums.
My brain loves it and hates it at the same time. It's so painful.
Ha 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 ha.
9 a.m. Train new Potionista. So Mr. Magus had planned to be there when you arrived. What happened to him was unintentional? Okay, so maybe not what I think of. But
Yeah.
that is interesting.
What?
Wait. Back in the cafe, you wonder about the squalls in the back wall. Latin words again. Must be the first line of a new spell. Oh my freaking gosh.
More Latin. Alright, give it to me. What does it read? Oh. Well.
You know the drill. Oh, we're not doing over anything with that one. That was a perfect day, and we managed to complete that. We got more lore because of that. Yeah, we're keeping this. With a barely perceptible magical flicker, the cafe returns to normal. Let me think.
How long has that chocolate cake been there?
Don't know. Probably long enough
is
to...
it-
Probably too long. Alright. I'm just gonna check something.
Oh, see,
Cool.
received?
Cool. Alright. Back to title. As much as I would love to. It is like 10 something and I want to be able to you know, raid out, go to bed at
That's
some
fair.
point, all the stuff. Huh. And of course, right, she's like, ooh, what are these notifications? I need to get rid of them. Because of course my brain's like, ew, what's this? Ew, what that does. Anyway, let's go back here. Satoru, thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I will tell you now, I do plan on doing this again tomorrow, sometime after dinner, so I'm gonna shoot for 7 or 7:30. I will let you know if it's any earlier than that. 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. I just literally... Oh my gosh. We just got raided. Hi, Mystical.
Oh, that's a... Ooh.
I can at least...
Oh my god, I've had that happen to me a few times during my old streams. Where I was like, alright, time to head out. Oh, there we go. We got a 10-person raid. Oh, too bad I gotta leave.
I can do one more day. How about you?
I can do one more day.
Okay, good.
No, it's fine, Mystical, you're fine.
Yeah. It's fine. I want to give the respect of at least spending a little more time with the new raiders. Anyway, those of you that don't know me, I am Supercat. I play a variety of games, and we're snoozing fans. And tonight, we're playing some Cursed Cafe. I was about to raid out, but I could stay a little longer to keep you all entertained. So... Oh, right, you need to see it. And it's open to your favorite part.
Cool.
Latin.
Oh, good. Good.
And yes, I have Satoru in the voice call with me.
Greetings, everyone. Pernecitiam et imaginationem te revelara.
Yeah, I let Satoru read all the Latin because I would get tongue-tied trying. I didn't try, and it was a nightmare. Yeah, I saw you were playing this, and I was curious what this game was about. Basically, we're in a cafe, but instead of selling coffee and tea like normal people, we sell potions for various amounts of Disney villains, depending on their situation. And I'll show you this book we have. Oh, right. Hold on a second. Your customers are ready to order. They're all named after different drinks, I would guess. Cafe Concepto. Cafe Concepto. Generate new ideas. Quick but painful. Combusta teas. Set your breath on fire. Cool guy chai. Keep a cool head if you can. Invisibility. Shroud yourself in eye to the eyes of others. Not me forget. Forget it at least for a while. Pink Downanade. Find all that is lost and forgotten. Rude behavior. Tidies, tightens, and tempers your tone. Sarsaparilla of sensing. Finds fibs fast and flawlessly. Savage shake. Twist to a foul beast, kind of. Teacher's tears. Learn all you can for better or worse. Teletonic. Teleport instantly with each sip. X marks the plot. Become a writer good for one story only. Disclaimer. X marks the plot makes no claim as to the quality of the writing. As to the text will only be as good as the idea of the writer's heart. Truth ahoy. Steer your pen towards the heartfelt truth. Side effects may cause writers tears. All-terrain twist. Drive on any surface. Leave the road to the slowpokes. Mappe Frappe. Why do I like that name so much? Navigate the perfect route with your destination without delay. Okay, whoever gets lost, raise your hand, put some hearts in the chat or something, and just admit it if you really need this potion.
Ha, joke's on you. I don't drive.
Hey, you still need a map to navigate.
I mean, really. If you are generally familiar with the area, I don't travel a whole lot, so I usually don't have that issue.
Anyway, kinetic tonic. Move things with your mind. Bigger minds move bigger things. Notion nog. Gives others the right idea. Your idea. They'll do the rest. Queen's command. Speak and everyone will do as you say. Pep talk pop. Put some pep in your talk and inspire others. Sour napple. Put people to sleep with your breath. Return sip. Return what you took and shame on you. Mind mover. Move things with your mind and bigger minds move bigger things. Understandicino. Like cappuccino? Oh, understandchino. I think. I know it's a combination of something with this at the end. Americano? Oh, understand canano. I'm moving on. Delivers a blast of insight when needed most. Cut and paste. Steal knowledge from another's mind and add it to your own. Tacteers. Learn coding from in an instant and gain a lifetime skill. Magic web. Send magic through the internet. Compatible with 5G. No filter. Show off your authentic self. Silver ton. The one potion I am actually never going to use. Speak and everyone will do as you say. True blue brew. Say that 5 times fast. No words of lie. This potion steers true. Cuppa kitty with feral foam. Transform any creature into a cat, topped with feral foam for danger cats. Cup of kitty with dander sprinkles. Transform any creature into a cat, topped with dander sprinkles for cuteness. Steeped puppetea. Obtain the power to puppeteer another, literally. Ice puppetea. Obtain the power to puppeteer another in a surprising way. And then we're back to this.
Yeah, that's a lot of potions we learned about. Are there any more, or is this everything?
We're probably gonna make more.
God, that's wild. I think I counted like what, 15, 20 different potions?
I only don't cause I stay in the same areas. Alright, let's see. You know, Evil Queen's story is done. Ursul's actually almost done. We're gonna push for that. We might do 2 in one stream. Let's find out. Alright. Oh my gosh, they're at an ad break at the most worst time. When I just got done with this. Alright, let's take a look at what else we have. Just to see. Discoveries. Huh. Mystery. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
do not declare a thumb
we have
war.
a long
1,
way to go.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm still
6. Huh?
I'm still thinking about the time I tried to finish the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm like, wow, this is a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah. I have that game, by the way. I just haven't played it. Magus' note was out as proof meant he was here when he arrived, so why wasn't he? Yzma would never share her Dubio recipe. Mr. Macho was trying to make his own. Failed do-over recipe. Mr. Macho crossed it out because it didn't work. Or it did, but something went wrong. Dart scoreboard. A scoreboard for a game of darts between all the villains, although you've never seen them play. Secret key.
Secret key.
Interesting. Welcome back from ads. Alright. If any of you are still in the chat, you can choose between Corilla and Maleficent. Because I can go either way. Ah, cool. Mystical, who would you like for us to pick first? Loves it? I knew it.
I'm waiting.
Ooh. Potionista. I must erase a memory immediately. Can I ask what it is?
Oh,
You may, if you wish, for unimaginable nightmares. I don't,
Ooh.
thanks. I'll mix your potion. And not me forget it is. Alright, not me forget. Where are you?
You just passed it.
Yeah.
You just passed it again. Oh, there it is. Plot twist. Use the wrong ingredient at the last second. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have done that a few times if I bleeded.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Erase away. Mopsit sips the potion and... Ah, it is gone. Impressive. Mopsit walks
What the-
away, leaving you.
Oh shit.
Disappointed? Relieved? We're going with
Um,
relieved. Mopsit is definitely your scariest customer. No duh, she's the mistress of all evil for a frickin' reason. You do not piss her off. Your customers are ready to order. Which one has Captain Hook? Oh, they're both even. Oof.
Yeah. I don't think we've done much with Captain Hook in a minute.
Captain Hook it is. The captain looks more annoyed than usual.
Blast! An imbecile was at it again!
Looking into getting this game because I love games like this too. It actually came out very recently, and it actually was at a pretty good price. I think it was around $15 when I last looked. So yeah, I totally recommend it. I'm having so much fun. I love the names that are linked to like different drinks in a cafe, because I'm a coffee drinker and I can tell a drink from a mile away.
And I'm mostly a tea drinker, but I enjoy the quaint little coffee shops, or at least the one I used to go to at my university.
Yeah, we've been having too much fun.
Don't listen to Hook unless he's complimenting me. He's lying. The embellishment of this oath hunting story is insufferable.
Yeah, I love the name. I love the play on the names. Definitely.
Why embellish when the King of France said I was the best?
I forget he's French, actually. Like, I think both Belle and Gaston are kind of in France. Yeah, he is. Yeah, they are. Because literally Lumiere says, and quote, "After all, miss, this is France, and a dinner here is never second best." Yeah, so that answers that on my own question for me. That yes, they're in French. The other thing is, I think this kind of confirms something for me. That Beast technically isn't the, Prince of France, but more like a Duke or somehow of important title in a certain part of France. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And on another note, yeah, I can totally see where Hook's coming from.
And he was at my party, which he also said was the best. Of course, naturally.
Hook lowers his voice.
You must prepare me a fib-finding potion.
Right away. Trying to catch Caston in a lie, or maybe you don't tell him. Don't let him get to you. Trying to catch Caston in a lie.
Not one, several. His tales are outlandish.
Let's see what happens. I'm more curious to see what she's lying about, so... Sarsaparilla of Sensing. It is this one and this one. This game is so much fun. I saw the potion called Teacher's Tears, and I was so laughing. Because as somebody who's been in the education field, it's so funny that there's a potion called that. And it's to help with learning. Because it's more of a joke that, well, more of a sense of irony that we teachers put their sweat and tears, metaphorically blood, but they work really hard, and especially tears. I can only imagine how many teachers may need therapy right now. Therapy should be in all packages. Fair. I'm just saying, mental health is important. And now we're moving on.
Yeah, and kids can be quite unruly.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Hook hoists the potion. And drinks it.
Gaston, tell me, how tall was this Bedore bear cow? Bedore bear cow? What the? 9 feet, easy, without his boots.
Hook tries another question.
And does Bedore bear cow exist? I've seen it with my own eyes. It's 15 feet tall. Yeah, no, you can tell he's lying.
Hook
you just said it was 9 feet tall.
Hook knows it's a lie. He pays you with a nod.
And its roar. Would you mimic it for me? Outside? Preferably next to my hook? Outside? Oh, I would, but I don't want to scare anyone. Well.
Gaston returns to his seat as Hook chuckles.
Excellent.
Ah, we might be finishing a verseless story after all.
Come on, dearie.
All right. Do you want to be Potionista or Ursula?
I'll be a Potionista.
Alright.
If you don't mind.
Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. I think I'm ready. Dearie, how many gallons would you say the judge's booth holds? No, don't tell me. I'll find out when I see their floating faces.
Trouble on the set of the next Rockstar?
Yes, those vile judges insist Gaston and I continue on together.
So unfair, or that's a good thing? I kind of want to go with the second one.
Me too.
That's a good thing. You're a winning combo. Like chocolate and peanut butter. Hey! Love it! Caviar and crackers.
No.
I've never had caviar. You had me a chocolate and peanut butter and then you lost me.
Suckers and contracts. I'm sorry, but this is entirely different. Ugh. I'll be disqualified if I don't perform with Gaston. But it's not winning if you have to share. That just means there are 2 losers. Or 2 winners.
Or
Yeah, sorry.
2 winners. Nah, it's fine.
No, dearie, weren't you taught 2 wrongs never make a right? Wait, I have an idea. I'll steal Gaston's voice. Yeah, that
Right,
worked
because
well
it worked so well.
the last time. Yeah. Did you not remember the last time you stole somebody's voice? He'll still be on stage, but he won't contribute to my win. So
you want a voice-stealing potion for Gaston?
Don't you know I already do that already? I would have him sign a contract to weave my own magic. But Gaston refuses to be tricked into reading, so... Ah, that's a good point. I didn't know that was a condition with Ursula's magic. Interesting. Good to know. I'll give him a potion to prepare his voice for our performance.
Probably be too dim way to sign his name. Prepare my voice like you prepared my limbs last time? Forget it. No way. Not gonna happen. Forget it. Fool Gaston once, shame on Gaston.
And fool Gaston twice? There's no shame in being fooled. Oh, fool Gaston
I kinda
twice?
want to get to you. What? No one fools Gaston twice, except Belle and Beast and pretty much everyone you associate with.
Oh, I wouldn't dare to, partner.
That's more like it, Gaston. No.
I understand. The only person who fools Gaston is Gaston.
That's right.
And the only way Gaston is falling for this is if Gaston says so.
Yes, sir. Now I'm the one doing the fooling. Me. Gaston, that's not how it works.
Alright, you win. Drinking the voice prepping potion is up to you.
Good. Give me the potion.
Well, you're the man. What are you waiting for?
Oh my god, why?
This is exactly what Ursula wants. Almost like she knew this potion existed.
So I'm a nightcap?
A 2-headed monster of ego? Oh, that's whatever. I have forgotten the potionista's ethics. Make the potion, not the choices. I blame those fool judges, not the worthy winners. Since season 4, I created 2-headed monsters of ego. I must see it win. Lightning in a bottle. You look over at Ursula Gaston. Yep, the description fits. So, does that mean this has happened before? Mr. Magus was experimenting with his own do-over Dupio recipe. Lightning in a bottle for an idea better than stealing a voice. Honestly, I just want to do that because this sounds really stupid. What are you gonna do? He's still gonna be there. It's not gonna matter either way whether you steal his voice or not. It's just done. Besides, you'll have the horrible benefit of having his voice. What if you use his voice accidentally? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to try the lightning in a bottle. But I'm definitely gonna ask about this.
So, Ursula.
Have you ordered this potion before? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Have you ordered this potion before? Why doesn't it know about you in the book? I think Mr. Magus already served this potion to you. Okay, let's move on. I want to get toward the first one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one.
Have you ordered this potion before?
No, but my compliments to the motion maker. I can't wait to try it. Hint, hint, angelfish.
The motion maker. That's kind of funny. Why does there know about you in the book? Why is there a note about you in the book?
You must be mistaken, dearie. There's no mention of me.
There's an entire chapter.
But it does sound like your boss was helping someone else win.
I think Mr. Magus already served this potion to you. I think they even want time to serve you a different potion. Maybe more than once. But the last time, he disappeared. Are there drawbacks to the duo Dopios?
Or maybe the ones he made had a drawback.
Curious.
But Potionista shouldn't be thinking out loud. Ursula raises an eyebrow. And you think I had something to do with it, Angelfish? No, not exactly. I don't think it was you that did it. I think it was Magus himself that did it to himself. His curiosity got to the best of him, and he got probably too obsessed with time travel. You see? This is what happens when you mess with time! Oh my gosh, this is literally going to trigger my hatred for going back in time just to erase mistakes, because I literally think it does nothing. Except create more problems than it does solve.
Not necessarily true.
In some instances, time travel works, but in some other instances, it doesn't. And when it doesn't, that's what I hate the most. Besides, it's a specific thing with me. Like, oh yes, let me try to erase my mistake. That will absolutely make things better. No, it won't. You may think it does, but at the end of the day, you just realize that when you do realize that you goofed up, you really goofed up. Not just yourself, your life, but time. Anyways, I could talk about this in a future podcast at some point, which I might. I did write it down as one of my ideas. Let's move on. And I'm gonna say no. I'm not going to blame Ursula for that. Ursula's many things, but this is way above her a little bit. No offense, Ursula, but I don't think you're a time travel person. So. You may read.
Oh, whoops. No, not exactly. I just wanted to share my theory with you.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay, let's move on.
Magic mirror, which potion is best?
Magic mirror, which potion is best?
Do you want me to be Potionista temporarily while you be the magic mirror?
You know what? I'm gonna do something daring. I want to hear your best magic mirror impression.
How did I know you were gonna do that? When you hope to be a star, first consider who you are. Silence gift is often gold, yet lightning is the one foretold. That did absolutely nothing. Let's go with this one. I choose silence and you can hear inspiration.
Why choose silence when you can hear inspiration?
Don't play coy with me, dearie. What do you know that I don't?
What do you know that you don't? What the hell is that supposed to mean? With lightning in a bottle, you can find out.
Bottled inspiration? Ha! That's for amateurs. I prefer to rely my powers of manipulation to win.
Or rely on manipulation when you have talent. If you cheat, you don't deserve to win.
No,
You're
I'm
not.
going with the other one.
Oh.
I mean, it's true, but at the same time, do you really think they care to hear that? No. No, they
Rely
don't.
on manipulation when you have talent. When you take the stage, you knock them dead. Not literally.
Angelfish, are you endorsing foul play?
I believe you can win this without any shenanigans. And a lightning in a bottle will help you. Believe it too. I need to work on my intonation.
Ugh, fine. Mix me the potion. Let's go! 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's see what insight I have to share with me. You need a special ingredient, of course. But for which potion? Oh, we're going for lightning in a bottle.
That better be good.
I love that line.
Amusement. I need some boom powder.
Is that my voice? Oh well. Excellent. Take it. You're doing me a favor.
Better not be expired.
Yeah. Boom powder. Use the ingredients to make the next potion. You say you have too much of it?
So,
Yeah. You read.
so you have too much of it, or what are you giving me in return? So, what are you giving me in return? Since I'm doing you a favor.
An end to our chat before it becomes hazardous to your health.
I'm leaving now.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
He's my proofs away before you can ask her to explain. Time to make a potion.
Alright, lightning in a bottle.
Alright, so we got boom powder, we need molten candle wax, and luminescence. Lightning in a bottle. Serve it, baby. Ursula picks up the potion and flash. She's covered in sparkling insight and compelled to drink the potion.
Huh, that's interesting. Hey, that potion was for me!
You know, I just realized. If I take out Gaston... Whoa, remember my...
Whoa!
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, whoops. Whoa! Remember my no murder rule!
Let me finish, Angelfish. If I take out Gaston, I'll have no one to outshine. Bright doesn't exist without the dim.
That's almost poetic.
It's time to get the people what they want. A fabulous, feared, and famous sea witch rock star. And I suppose you too, Gaston.
Farewell, Angelfish.
Ursula leads Gaston out of the cafe, and you wonder if they'll become a famous villain rockstar duo. You can put up your prices once Ursula's famous.
Wow.
Gaston will stick to the lyrics or go rogue. Oh, these are all too good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda curious about the third one.
You know, let's go for it. Gaston will stick to the lyrics or go rogue. A few hours later, Ursula bursts into the cafe.
Angelfish.
Did you see the show? Not yet.
No,
I've been too busy to watch. I was waiting to watch it with you. We're gonna go with this one to kind of sweeten the deal.
I thought you wanted to read. My bad. I was waiting to watch it with you.
Yeah, because I'm Ursula and you can be Potionista.
Right. Magic mirror, would you do the honors?
What is truth when we view reality? Mere shallow secrets displayed for all to see. For tonight's showdown, I advise that you do brace. Its outcome shall reveal the victor's truest face.
Wow, that's quite the teaser, Magic mirror.
The mirror's face fades away, and the broadcast begins. Imagine they have an animation for this. That would be awesome. Look at look how good I made us look.
All it took was hair, makeup. You look great. You look great. Wait, that's it? Yes, a brilliant victory. You can't tell, but I had a partner. Can't recall her name. A fine performance, though one can hardly dance to it.
I'll take Potionista back since you got two characters.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll take her. Seeing you up there made me quite happy. That it is over.
Damn.
Well, I want to thank all those who helped me get here. Myself first and foremost, then. You, my alchemical angelfish, Postanisa. I mean you. I'm flattered. Where's my cut of the winnings? No, I'm flattered. Okay, you
Wow.
don't get called out like that from Ursula and not expect to be flattered. Yes. Of course you are, dearie. I've included you in my glory.
No.
You did it.
I
You got
can't
Ursula
stand
her happy
It's
ending.
too easy.
She's now everything she wanted. Fabulous, feared, and famous. Ooh.
Wait, that's it?
Another key, another clue.
Alright, let's see what's in here.
I'm gonna guess more Latin. Oh my gosh, I
wow.
called it. Ooh, the word soul's in there. That was kind of obvious, though. Alright. Let's see. Google Translate says, solve the spell that's Mies. Like, so it translates to return to my place, solve the spell that Mies.
I believe it's either ablative or accusative. I can't remember.
Hold while you look for translation.
Yeah.
If any supers are still in my chat, how is your lovely evening going? Are we all entertained? Are we all intrigued by what what we're seeing tonight? Oh my gosh, it's late for me. And I'm definitely going to read out.
Yep.
I just need to figure out who.
Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Hold on. Dang it. No, not that. Back.
I think I have some ideas.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say, hi YouTube, just in case this somehow makes it up there.
It will. I upload
Break
all my
the
VODs to
spell.
YouTube.
Break the spell that has. I think it should be that has been cast on me, rather than that has cast on me. That is weird.
So break the spell that me. Maybe
Break the spell that has.
there has to be like another part of the line that's missing.
Oh, it is break the spell that has been cast on me.
Oh.
Because that's incantamentum cord me. Yeah, so it's solely incantamentum cord me. Break the spell that has been cast on me. I was right.
So return to the place. Cast the spell or release the spell that's been cast on me.
Yeah. Oh, it must be in the imperative. It must be saying, go back to my place. He's telling the potionista what to do. And break the spell that has been cast on me. I'm pretty sure that's actually what is supposed to be conveyed in the Latin.
Sir Toru, I think we're cracking the case.
I knew that year of Latin in college wasn't wasted.
A line you always wanted to say, huh?
Yeah.
A second line is scrolled on the back wall. And on the desk, there's a potion.
Inspect the potion? I guess we just click the freeze.
Mega do-over Dupio? What?
Why? What does a mega do-over do? We're reaching massive Kingdom Hearts level of ridiculousness with some of these potions.
And that's saying a lot considering this would be nothing compared to the plot. And that's all I'm saying about it, because I do not want to go down that rabbit hole.
It's also weird considering that it's also tied to Disney and time travel for that matter.
All roads lead to Kingdom Hearts. According to the hand-scribbled label, it's a mega do-over Dupio. Mr. Magus did it. He made his own do-over potion, but mega? Was he just trying to sound cool? Does it work on stains? Or is it more powerful than Izumo's recipe?
What?
You return to the cafe with the Mega Do-Over Dupio. Should you drink it? No! Read the fine print first, ask the mirror about the Mega Do-Over potion, chug the Mega Do-Over, don't drink it. We're not drinking it! But read the fine print first. Ask the mirror? Okay. Or ask in the mirror. The mirror eyes the Mega Do-Over Dupio and answers your unspoken question.
Though surely much more than a day. How far back to ascend you, I cannot say.
Read the fine print first. Okay. You squint at the sticky note on the bottle. Surely enough, Mr. Magus has scrawled on the note. I must perfect
this recipe.
Go ahead.
I must perfect this recipe. Then I can go back to the beginning and change what I've done.
So this Mega Do-Over Dupio perfect? Is this Mega Do-Over Dupio perfect or a failure? No, we're not drinking this. After a long rambling inner monologue about the nature of regret and time itself, you set the potion down and prepare to close up. potion. How did you even get that? It was in the secret room. How do you know it was here? I'm just gonna tell her the truth, because this is her stuff. I don't want to mess with that, and even so, I literally would not even want this on me.
I'd fight Yitma over the potion. I'm not gonna lie.
That would be you. Me? I'm like, look, I don't want to mess with time itself. You take it. And maybe tell me more of what's in it. It was in the secret room.
I'd go back in the time.
It was in the secret room. Mr. Magus made it. What? How? Why? And furthermore, did he double-cross me, steal my recipe, and escape through time? But never mind that. The important thing is to give it to me! Yzma snatches out the Mega Dupio and poofs away.
Hey!
I have no regrets.
Damn it! Now I'll never be able to fix that one incident from the Christmas party.
Wait, what?
It was a reference to SpongeBob.
To lever or not to lever? We are not levering. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry about this. End of the day. Another day done. Good morning.
So you want to cut it here or keep going?
Oh, we're cutting it here. I wanted to do one more day for the raiders that came in, which I appreciate very much. For real this time. I think for the sake of time, I'm thinking of either reading Ava or Guri. I think I'll go with Ava, just because because I can. Yeah, that's it. Just because I can. I can. Anyways, I really do have to get to bed and stuff, so I appreciate you all for being here. Satoru, thank you for staying on and helping me out. Paige, if you're still lurking about, thank you so much for helping as well. I will be on tomorrow, hopefully. For more Cursed Cafe, because yes, I cannot get enough of this game, but also, I will try to do things. You know what? I will stream tomorrow. You will know. I will message you, Satoru, on if it's any earlier than 7 o'clock. It's probably later, but you know. I am being hopeful and optimistic. Anyway.
Alright. I'll see you around.
Okay, thank you for coming.
No problem.
And, after that, I am going to get ready for bed. Ooh. Alright. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. And, I'll see you then. Let's go say hi to Ava.